Good morning. Good morning. It's Taco Tuesday. I'm fucking ready to vibe, dude. It's time to vibe. Battleizer, thank you. Terrific Taco Tuesday tubers, Fluffy Foxu, flounces flippantly for freaky, foreboding, fantastical facts. May Mary Munoz meet you. Mary Munoz. Thank you. Thank you, Battleizer. Wastelander, thank you. I should collab sometime soon. Maybe Crime Boss during a 12-hour stream. She said I was her main inspiration for becoming a VTuber. 4 times the guns, 4 times the fun. Interesting. Interesting. I think we've done collabs on like side scrollers, right? I'm definitely gonna suggest Crime Bobs for a VTuber night there. And Mazurkonis, thank you. Did I hear about Dolly Parton? That was the only thing I saw on Twitter when I woke up. My initial reaction was, I thought she was already dead. And then my obvious second reaction was, oh, that kind of sucks, because she's an icon. What the fuck? What the fuck? Rusty McShane, thank you for the 21 months of tier 2. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, big fucking rips. Dolly Parton was, nice lady. She was just ancient, yeah. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know she was still alive. Goddamn. Goddamn. And Mazurkonis, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Bo Cure, thank you for the 25 months. Miss Foxu, Panty, and Stocking have shown new figures. Adrian Robledo, thank you for the Mexicans. Late and turning men gay. This is proof that she hates us. Don't believe her words when she says she doesn't, because she does. I don't. You can't believe those words. In disapproval. Munya. I don't know how to be disapproving saying that. I've been wondering how I feel about reptiles. I don't know, they exist. They're alive. Matt Larson, thank you for the 17 months. Good news, your Kirsche has arrived at the LA port and is being examined by customs. Yeah. My customs journey is finally over. Holy shit. They were just like, okay, all of the paperwork is all set. We just need you to pay all of these fees to get them released. And I'm like, alright, I was expecting custom fees, no big deal. And then they had like $400 worth of storage fees, and I was like, hold up, wait a minute. It's your fault that this paperwork took so fucking long. I was responding to you the day that it came in. I was like, hey, I really need this shit released today. Not my fault that you guys kept it. I'm not paying any storage fees because it's not my fault. And thankfully, eventually, after enough Karening out, I didn't have to pay the storage fees. You fucking hate Argonians. It was very fucking obnoxious. So, thankfully, didn't have to pay the storage fees. Paid the custom fees. The reason I'm late to stream today, I got a call, like, as soon as I finished setting everything up at, like, 2:59 from the trucking company wanting to schedule the delivery. So that was by a little late. Did I eat the egu? I had no egu. I had nothing for breakfast. I considered maybe popping a couple of pieces of popcorn, but I didn't. Total Foxu victory. True and real. Now, your Kirsche must be on the same boat as that chatter, because yours finally got scanned by the LA port. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That reminds you, how much are you setting up for the rug? Dude, that rug. What the fuck? Like, it does not look like it should be $19,000. I love it when she does these things where she's like, okay, pick your favorite of these ones that I show you. Because in my brain, I'm like, oh no, what if I pick the most expensive one? And lo and behold, I usually do. This was one of those times where I was like, look, lady, I didn't even really like any of the 3 options. And I picked the 3, like the one of the best of the 3. I ain't paying $19,000 for that. It's like, it's a rug. My tootsies are gonna go on. I'm not paying $19,000. Karen Kirsche. She will have a short haircut in a few months. No short hair. The rug is made from Persian royalty pubic hair. That's a car. Yeah. I was like, that's literally the price of a car in some places. What the fuck? Did my designer lady just forget I had a budget, or did she never ask? So that's kind of a hard question to answer, because like, yes, I do kind of have a budget, but I'm more of a per item instead of all encapsulating, because it's like, if I have like, let's say oh god, say I have like a $2,000 budget for lamp, and I find, like, she finds a lamp that's like 2,100, right? If I really like that lamp, I'm not gonna let that extra $100 fucking deter me, but I would have to really fucking like it, right? So I kind of like having less guardrail and then just being able to tell her, like, hey, that's way too fucking expensive. If she picks something that's way too fucking expensive.
R.I.P. Dolly Parton. Like everyone else, I too thought she was dead.
Jesus Christ.
Also, tomorrow will be the anniversary of my birth, aka my birthday. Excuse me while I re-at my skeleton for starting to degrade on me.
Do
Damn
not
re!
Yeah, the knees thing. Mine's the back thing. My knees are still pretty fine. My back is killing me. I'm dying, dude. Thank you, rollerblading accident. Internet Zang Master, thank you for buttering my fucking dog. Thank you. And happy early birthday, since I will be in a collab Wednesday evening, but no normal stream. So I'll see you in collab. But happy early birthday. I hope you have a good birthday day. I hope you have a delicious pastry. The most delicious. My merch shirt came in the other day. It's very comfy. In other news, you have a job interview tomorrow at a pizza joint. Not excited, but it's better than $0 that you're making now. True. And plus, you might get free food, right? Right? When was the last massage? You feel like it's overdue? I don't even remember. I was super excited about finally finding a nail tech lady, though. That was great. That was great. Crazy during last night's showing of Baby Driver in the Discord. You were literally talking about how much we love Dolly. That is kind of funny timing. Board DevOps, thank you. Oh wow, your Kirsche's in LA too. Q Axel F as you make a Beverly Hills Kirsche jokes. You gotta put it in like the oversized sunglasses and the funny silk scarf, right? Conspiracy collab Wednesday? Yes. Yes, I think that is when we moved it to. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. Did nobody else announce this? Did I announce the... I don't think... I don't remember. Well, tomorrow at Mods, what time is it? It's in the events in stream. Okay. This is the first you've... God damn it! Nobody announces anything, including me this time. Wednesday is in tomorrow. Yeah, Wednesday. Hey, chat, big news. Wednesday is in tomorrow. At 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing the Conspiracy Collab Part 2. Sorry about that. Usually I announce things ahead of time, but I guess I have really been running around with my head cut off. Smug announced it. Thank you, Smug Alana. Thank you, Smug Alana, for being the brain cell between the three of us at this point. Alana was talking about... Good. Wait, when? Tomorrow evening at 8 p.m. Eastern will be our take 2, Part 2 of the Conspiracy Collab. New name for the middle of the work week is Bonking Day. No, it's White Woman Wednesday. Cha-Cha can be honorary. You know, we gotta keep the alliteration, right? Oh, it's 6 p.m. Eastern? Did you type 6 and I'm just illiterate? Or did you type 8 and we're both dumb? I'm illiterate. Okay. Wait, no, you said 8 p.m. at first and then I just kept repeating it. Okay. I said 6 p.m. Eastern. Fuck. It says 6. Okay, that's correct. So this first typed 8 and I was like, hold on. I'm gonna read that. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Eastern. Because that's 3 p.m. Pacific. Yeah. 6 p.m. Eastern. Thank you. Get your head in the game. Dude, you have no idea how bad things have been. You have no idea. Like, if my head was not attached to my body, unironically, I would have lost it this month. You typed 8 because calendar's wrong. Last correspondent said 6, and it was never updated in the calendar. And you forgot, but Binary Mind remembered. All right, it's just all tumbling downhill. Today is a weekday? Yeah, today is Tuesday, supposedly. That's what they want you to believe. Tomorrow is supposedly Wednesday, and supposedly at 6 p.m. I'll be having a collab. 6 p.m. Eastern. Insane Paco Taco, thank you for the fucking 777. Don't allow me to gamba. As your lane event ends tomorrow night, Thank you for saying something. I don't think I've logged in a single time during the event. Oh no, buddy. Oh no, but it's time to grind. Oh no, buddy. If it's logged in for 6, that's correct. It might even be longer than 16 days. No, today is actually Thursday. Don't let big calendar fool you. Fuck you, big calendar. And speaking of fucking, what the hell? Satch King! Satch King, that's 200 slaves! That's a lot! Satch King. Satch King, thank you for the 200 fucking slaves, dude. What the hell? That is a lot. Hey, Kirsche and chat. You can't stay here at work. You just wanted to send some appreciation in the form of forced labor babies. I love child labor. It's what makes the diamonds taste better. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lichkun, who's my favorite honey pop girl? Oh god, you're gonna make me remember names. I'm not sure who my favorite would be, but I think, like, the most fun, because she's hella campy, I think her name was, like, Aubrey, right? She's a whore-ass bitch, needs to learn. That one? Oh god, she's so funny. She's so funny and weird. Lichkun, thank you. Thank you again. HDC Diddly Doodler, thank you. A future rip to your internets. Wild that all of your ISPs ran into the same issue. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What happened to my, nobody knows who my ISP is right now either. What's happening? Honorable chatters have been denied boats for so long. The drought can't continue. They're so thirsty. Oh no. Is she a smoker? I don't smoke. I just have a horrendous cough and I don't know why. Machin GT, thank you. Oh, must you neglect your boat women? Foxy, I know. I don't mean to neglect my boat women. It just happens sometimes, you know? They're strong, independent women. They can take care of themselves. Anthony, thank you. Of course, Kier uses Lamp as an example. We all know you love Lamp. I do indeed love Lamp, and I've been, again, slowly working through my box mountain of all of my shit from Georgia. Really sad about 2 of the things that broke. At least one of them could be fixed. The other one, not so much, and it makes me extra sad because, like, you guys got it for me, and now it's broken, and now I'm sad. But I keep going through the boxes, and I keep finding things that would be wicked nice to have as, like, little decorative objects in my room once it is finished. So I'm like, yes, Past Me is so fucking smart! Past Me is a genius! I keep opening boxes, and I'm like, oh my god! This is like the exact style I'm trying to decorate my room in. Past Me is so intelligent. How could I have known? You went and watched some of my YouTube shorts. The voice acting is not helping the resistance of unprofessional thoughts. You won't get your kidney back. I mean, current you will never remember. Current me could never, bro. Wastelander, thank you. Lamps are the Kirsche equivalent to a red laser pointer to a cat. If you ever get her mad, just hold up a lamp magazine and you'll be fine. Well, I'll still have to pay for it if you just hand me the magazine. You gotta present the lamp to me, you know? And speaking of presenting lamps to me, the vintage gays, decided to call me about some more objects they had, and I'm like, I'm not anywhere near you guys right now, buddy. I met your friend, though. I met your friend who lives near me. That was weird. But they had some really nice stuff, and it's like, the shipping on that would be ridiculous. I don't know. I'll have to see. The vintage gays. Yeah, the original. The OGs. DSC, thank you. Good morning, Foxy. Can you get a sleepy fox and yeah, for your 26th birthday? Oh my god, happy birthday! Happy birthday, DSC, my dude. I hope you have a great birthday day. I hope you have a delicious pastry of your choice. I have a chocolate shake. I like chocolate frappe. They are delicious. Usually when you think of past you, it's to curse past you for being a lazy git, though future you is an entitled, demanding jerk. So you guess it evens out. I mean, the couple of decisions past me has made that, you know, future me had to suffer for. I knew when past me made that decision that future me would have to suffer for it, like my wisdom teeth. Like, I actively said out loud to myself, you know, this really hurts right now when they're coming in, but I don't want to get them ripped out because that scares me even more. So that'll be a future me problem. And a future me problem it was. And present Kirsche, when dealing with it, was not very happy. But I was aware of the consequences, at least. The gay Hollywood assistants underground network from Entourage. I need that, but for, like, vintage gay antiques. Man, past Kirsche treats future Kirsche horribly. It's like, I understood the consequences, and I accepted them, at least. Glenn, thank you. A bad foxwoman breakfast is the most important meal. You'll never get a himbo if you don't have the energy to win one. That's true. Breakfast is a very important meal, and I do feel better when I eat my egu. I just need more time. I wish I could, like, wake up and then, like, stop time, and then, you know, do, like, a wake-up routine. Like, it'd be great to be able to wake up and take, like, 20 minutes replying to DMs with my morning piss. You know, not that I piss for 20 minutes, but I'm not gonna get up for that long. And then I could like wash my hands and wash my face and brush my teeth for the usual amount of time instead of having to speed through it. And then I could go to the kitchen and I could make delicious breakfast dinners and not be worried about a squimsh for time. And then I could eat that instead of hastily like a gremlin, like shoveling it into my face. You know, I could actually eat it leisurely and normally, maybe during like an hour-long episode of some shitty TV show. And then I could unpause time, and then I could stream. Imagine her eating! If you set an alarm, say for 12:30 p.m. instead of 2:30, I can't wake up that early. I will not be functional. I am already tempting my functionality by waking up as early as 2:30 p.m. I am a night being. If I were allowed like my own devices and my own schedule, I would be waking up regularly without an alarm, just my internal body clock. I would be waking up between 5 and 6 p.m. every day, and I would be waking up between 11 a.m. and noon every day on that schedule. And the only time you have a morning routine is on the weekend. You wake up, you feed your dog, grab your coffee, and that's it. Wait, I said that wrong. I'd be waking up around 5 to 6 p.m. and then I'd be going to bed. I'd be going to bed, and let's shift that a little bit. I'd probably be going to bed around like 9 to 10 a.m. And that would be good. That would be good. The Watchman jeans, yeah. Yeah, I am like a whole ass on that night shift body schedule for my entire life. It has been inordinately difficult for me to be awake during the daytime ever since I was like a little kid. And so anytime I'm awake early, I either never went to bed or I was forced awake by some obligation. Wake up, take a shit, go to bed. I am the night bitch, you know? Genuinely have a very hard time sleeping at night. That's why I always took like great umbrage with everyone being like, you have to wake up early in order to be a good human being. And it's like, well, no. There are so many people who have like had to work night shifts in order to keep things moving. Those are like equally important jobs. The people who like clean shit up and whatnot while everyone else is sleeping. It's kind of weird, you know? You're actually going for your wisdom teeth consultation tomorrow. All but one of your wisdom teeth came in fine. Your top right one isn't fully out and you have a skin flap over it. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. And I hope taking them out is an easy affair for you. I was thankfully fully put under. I was like, I ain't gonna be awake for that shit. Ain't no way. You've woken up at 4 a.m. every single morning for work for the last 6 years. You're still not a good human. Anya, Magnet Man, thank you. Your mom usually calls her admittedly rare Karen anger moments as breaking out the Jersey girl. You guess I have a Boston equivalent. I was like ready to fucking rip someone's head off. I'm like typing in DMs like, I hate the customs areas. I wish all of them a very Islamic week. You know, like I was getting so fucking pissed. I was on phone calls and like doing email tag since like 10 a.m. yesterday. And I finished up around 6 p.m. And then I was like, fuck, I have like real life outside errands to do too. I want to die. She just wants her fucking floor. Thankfully, it'll be here tomorrow. The trucking people who called right before I got on stream, they were just like, we usually only do like curbside drop-offs so we don't like, you know, ruin people's driveways with our big trucks. And I was like, oh, I've had big delivery rigs on the driveway before. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, like with I got like a washing machine. I was probably pretty heavy. It was loaded up with other washing machines and dryers. And he was like, okay, well, I mean, we could do that, but like, do you have something that like you could maybe pick it up off the curb with and like bring it up your driveway yourself? And I was like, well, it's flooring, so I imagine it's pretty heavy, but I mean, maybe? How heavy is it? He hits me with 1,300 pounds, and I was like, I ain't got anything that can move that, buddy. I'm gonna need you to bring that not on the curb. Famous last words, rip your driveway. There is not gonna be any other option, based on what I just said. Did the Polish man survive the trip with the floors? I texted the installer after I got off the phone with the trucking people, and I was like, hey, we got a fucking timeline. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. She needs her own forklift, clearly. Clearly, I'm right here. You'll big muscle it. I don't think any guy by himself can pick up a 1,300-pound crate. You don't have a small pallet jack just laying... Yeah, no, I don't have a small pallet jack. I was like, I have some furniture dollies. Those aren't... that you can't... That's not... No. Those would crush. Those would get crushed under that weight. And bring it in piecemeal, you goober. The heck? Forklift certified chatters. Now step up. You have an update on the Kirsche merch drop. Should you be worried? If you haven't contacted support, you can. I would say, like, if you want a direct support response. However, some people said that support told them that there is a delay on the wall scroll still. So if you have a wall scroll in your merch, it's possible that is what's causing the delay. You need a pallet jack or a forklift? Yeah, I would need something more than a small furniture dolly. Your Twitter timeline keeps shoving an ad in your face about pallet jacks. You've seen it like 8 times. Is this a sign? Is it telling you to get forklift certified and come live with me? You could be the live-in slave help, Mr. Moderator. Break the package down in man-transportable size and then carry it. I don't know how you break a crate down into man-transportable size. I also have no idea how the flooring is, like, packaged inside of the crate. But, you know. I volunteers tribute. Ryan Spalding, thank you. Don't know if you saw Dolly Parton just died. We did. Very, very sad, unfortunately. Rip to one of the greats, man. Sleeping from 9 to 5, and now Dolly's. What the fuck is this dimensional merge? What do you mean? What do you mean? You inquired yesterday, and it is indeed still waiting on wall scrolls. 2 more weeks, that is. 2 more weeks, guys. It's just 2 more weeks to slow the spread. I mean, to get the merch. You open it up and take the stuff out of it. With enough disassembly, anything can be carried. Yeah, but you also don't want to fuck up the floor. So, like, the less you're moving it around, the better, because it is untreated right now. They're treating it after they put it in. Help. It's most likely packed in boxes inside the crate. To put it in a different way, they forgot one of the corner pieces of my floor. They forgot to put one piece in the crate. And so they shipped out the one piece separately. And when that one piece arrived here, it was like in a heart-shaped package that had so much stuffing in it that it just felt like a really heavy plushie. And the outside had so much tape on it, it might as well have just been tape. It's like in a cocoon of tape. The one piece is real. I do have the one piece. Mr. Melon, thank you for the Knox. You disappointed? You ordered taco for yourself and it was cold when it arrived and the driver was Indian and spoke very little English. He was nice though and not rude. Even if he was nice, if he couldn't speak English, call ICE, bro. Algrim the Crusader, thank you. You got one of the wrong wall scrolls. What did we have to do again to get the correct one? Nothing! The correct one will just arrive at your house when they come in from the manufacturer. But if you got one of the wrong wall scrolls, congratulations! You won the accidental RNG. You accidentally got an item unreleased. Your Kirsche finally escaped the Chinese port and is now in LA. Hell yeah, buddy. Alaska Mac, thank you. Rip the madame of the best little whorehouse in Texas. I don't understand. I know this is Dolly Parton, but I don't know what her whorehouse is. Kirsche is the one piece. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Dolly, Ken Burns' country music doc is excellent. I don't know what that is. Not speaking English and delivering cold food is rude. That's true. Sope, thank you for the Munya dongers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It was a movie she was in? Oh, okay. The Little Whorehouse of Horror. Thank you for the exposition. Blar, thank you for the 15 months. Surgery got blown up by a cold. Kirsche has crossed the ocean and is in Los Angeles Customs. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. B Jammin, thank you. The CEO of Y Combinator is losing much is that to Twitter. Nobody's over H-1B visas. He is clutching his Jugad like Gollum with a one ring plummeting into the fires of Mount Doom. Love to see it. What is Y Combinator? I don't know what that is. Someone with a pyramid of flooring pieces in your carport. They should be in similar cases of like 20 to 50 slats or whatever the crate is, all those cases together. So once it's down, you can open it and move them case by case inside. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful to know. That's very helpful to know. Your Kirsche is currently in customs. May they release him soon. I hope he's not held. Y Combinator is an incubator for tech investments, new tech companies. I see. I see. Battleizer, thank you. I remember reading that. She has special Polish floor. I do have Polish floor, but that guy's probably correct about how they're packaged in boxes, maybe. I'm not sure about slats because my floor had to be put together like a puzzle. So it's like, how do I explain my floor? How do I explain my floor? It's time for MS Paint. Okay, so. Wastelander, thank you. Foxu forklift driver at Oshi Inc. Oh, I'm not gonna pay you. I'm just gonna work the hell out of you. You thinking it's better than your last job? You'll be exhausted, but in a different way. Thank you. Internet Zen Master, thank you. You mean you're forklift certified and can probably strategically transport to an alternate location a couple of pallet jacks. Alas, you live on the other side of the country. How dare you live on the West Coast? Reed Fox Media, thank you. Crime Boss Mod Kit announcement got you wanting to dust off Blender and Unreal Engine. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad you're having fun. Hell yeah. Alright, so my flooring, the, like, main part of the floor is like this, and I can't remember exactly how the slats are down, but it's like... It's like one type of wood going this way vertically. So it's like a checkerboard pattern, chat. It's like a checkerboard pattern. So it's one type of wood going that way and then another type of wood going this way. And it gives like a really cool, like almost like a 3D kind of effect. This just looks like a graham cracker, but like use your imagination, chat. And then in the center, we're just gonna say this is the center. There's like a diamond. And I can't remember if there's like anything special around the diamond or not, or if it's just like a diamond in the middle of a checkerboard pattern. Either way, there's that. And then I have the border that goes around the checkerboard stuff. So we're just gonna do that. And so this has like, holy fuck, so many different kinds of wood. There's so many different kinds of wood. So how do I even, so there's some stems that are like one color. Let's just have like a bunch of like stem work and stuff in here. Let's just pretend, you know, it's like, it's all swirly and nice. And then in between those, some of them have like different color wood at the top of the stem for like the base of the flower. Some of them have that. And then there's like a whole bunch of different flower colors. Like a fuck ton of different that's green again, but you know what I'm trying to get off. There's like a bunch of different fucking flower colors all up in here. Flowers. What's another color I haven't used yet? Fucking marigold. Let's go. So each of these flowers that are a different color is also a different wood. And then it's got like striping around it. And sometimes there's like large leaves, like large swirly leaves in certain places. So it's like, it's got like more than 10 different kinds of woods and it's put together like a big puzzle piece. So they carve out the stems and the leaves and the little slats and the flowers. And then they carve the other piece of wood to fit perfectly in that slat. And then they put it together like a puzzle. Can't show us a pic. Well, no, because it's in a crate at the moment. That's not even at my house yet. The Kirsche showed up to LA on a boat, like, in the Lost World, Jurassic Park. That's pretty fucking cool. Adrian Robledo, thank you for the Mexicans. At some point, maybe buying a drawing tablet would be a sound investment with how much you MS Paint. Sure, you can put it as a work expense. Yeah, but I can't draw. Like, having a drawing tablet would not make my drawing better. And this was cheaper than anything in my local area. There are no one that do floors like this in the US. Like, I have tried to find specialty flooring places, and this was like the #1 rated one. And the guy who's installing my floor I've mentioned it a few times. He flies all over the country to do installs as well, because I guess he is somewhat known. He got an award-winning floor last year, and he's done a bunch of floors in New Hampshire before as well. So, yeah, but wasn't it still kind of cheap? It was cheaper. It was cheaper than... The install was cheaper than getting it installed here. But there's nothing that I could find, like, in my country for what I wanted for a floor. Why don't I post my paint pictures in the art channel? The autism toilet kid video, but it's some autistic kid in flooring! Pretty much. You know a guy that does floors, but only works in the hills of the Hollywood area in Orange County? Yeah, like, when I talked to the local company about the install, and I explained the kind of floor that they had, or that I had, they had said that they've never put in bordering or parquet flooring before. So they were like, we're willing to do it, but we've never worked with this kind of floor before, so we can't really guarantee, you know, the quality of the install. And that was more than 2 times the price of hiring the Polish guy, who is an award-winning installer. So I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna go with the Polish guy, because he knows what he's doing. He's worked not only with this kind of floor, but with this flooring company before. So he's worked with, like, these exact pieces. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, parquet flooring with a special inlay border. Yep. At least they were honest. Yeah, I love the honesty. It's great. We don't know what the hell we're doing. Mercenary, thank you. Hate to be the one to bring it up, but rest in pepperoni, Dolly Parton. May God give you a Dollywood in heaven bigger and better than Disneyland. True. True and real. Dollywood heaven. I'd go there. It's MS Paint time? Yeah. Literally insane. Like I've been saying through all of, like, the... repairs and renovation stuff I've been doing, it's been very difficult to find people with the, like, artisan skill of the stuff I'm looking for to be accurate to, like, the Victorian style stuff. It has been very, very, very hard. It looks like you're looking at a microscopic image of a virus penetrating a cell membrane barrier. On the subject of hard to find in the USA, if you're still looking for those ornate roof ridge spikes, try looking up roof spikes on cast iron fences or ornate greenhouse roof spikes. Your parents have some on their house. I can't remember the name of it, so I'd have to talk to my contractor again, but he did find a company that made those. I keep calling it, like, house spining, but it has a specific word. And I remember there were a few days where I used the specific word because I remembered it when he freshly talked to me about it. And, Mercenary, thank you. I pray she was one of the good ones. No skeletons. No skeletons. No skeletons for Dolly. Patchouli, thank you. What you're saying is you just go to apprentice for this guy so you can be the local flooring guy. Easy. It's good money and less pain than fixing slots. Well, you also have to think, how frequently are people buying stuff like I am? Right? There's a reason I've been able to get so many of my ornate Victorian and Rococo kind of styled stuff incredibly cheaply. And it's because that stuff seems to not be super fucking valued right now. Like, I was given some more rug options, and I called a rug lady who had one that I was, like, tentative on. And the rug lady was like, yeah, you know, we've reduced price on this one a handful of times because nobody's really interested in, like, you know, those vintage or antique style, like, really ornate, really, like, eye-grabbing sort of old Victorian manor rugs. Like, nobody's been buying those, and so we've just been having to continue to discount them, and you're getting an amazing deal on this one, because I can see the trend kind of reversing soon here, and whether she's just trying to sell me the rug, she might be, right? She's like, it's kind of reversing a little bit, and I see probably within the next 5 to 10 years, there's going to be a resurgence of people wanting to buy this kind of style stuff. It's like, maybe she's right, because that's her industry. Maybe she's just trying to sell it to me, but I found it interesting nonetheless. An amazing deal of 19K. No, this one was thankfully, I can't do math, but I think it was like way less than even a third of that. Millennial gay pays off sometimes, unfortunately. Allgrim the Crusader, thank you. And other news, getting trapped at work because of, is that Amazon drivers? Wait, why are you trapped because of the drivers? What did they do? Entire line is exactly standard sales pitch. I mean, it could be, but also I do know how difficult it is to find people making stuff in the style that I want. And I also know that everything in the style I want that I see at antique places has been heavily discounted. So I can understand that, like, she might be accurate because I can verify the trend with my own buying patterns. House Flipper Slop. Hopefully she's right and it means the death of that disgusting grayscale everything that happens to houses. I certainly fucking hope so. You know, if time really is a circle, we're in the 2020s, man. Where's our like Art Deco resurgence, right? I believe people seem to be tired of the sterile aesthetic and return to warmth decor, hopefully. 1/3 of 19K is about 6,300. Okay, it was less than that. It was less than that still, so thank you for the math. Boomers that use to buy it are dying out. Need the pervy blacksmith. Who's the pervy blacksmith? Hologram, thank you. Dumbass thought the greasy field was a turnaround spot. Got stuck, blocking the road. Oh, fuck. Art Deco mention. I know, some people are just like, Kirsche, why don't you say Art Deco? That's how it's actually pronounced. Because Deco makes it sound better, alright? It's like, I'm gonna have Art and Deco. You know, like, it sounds better. Patchouli, thank you. I read that, thank you. John in English, thank you. At this point, you're pretty sure all our Kirsches are all stuffed in the same wooden Acme crate. The nails are popping off, barely able to contain them. They probably ate the nails, let's be real. Art Deco cannot exist in impolite society. We must explode the bad guys first. True. True and real. Mercenary, thank you. Hate to be the one. I already read that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've always heard Art Deco pronounced the way I pronounce it for once. Really? Crazy. Smoke HD, thank you. You just got your merch. Also, you're a Polish tile guy, and you've worked with a lot of antique tile. Too bad you're in the South. That is too bad. Salvate Bellum Aeternum, thank you. Awesome Foxu. Sad you missed the chat making Battletech references yesterday. Hail Korshovo! Chat loves making references I don't understand. It sounds like the lady that shops for groceries at Tajay. True. True and real. Keep telling your mom that home shouldn't feel like a clinic, but she's so stubborn about it. I think for some reason it makes people feel like everything is clean. But I don't know, the sterile just doesn't... It just, you know, it just doesn't feel good. Just doesn't look good, doesn't feel good, you know? Hate it. And let's check out some more fucking tabs that I have here, by the way. I don't want to spend too long on this, because fuck, it feels like there's just been so much drama recently. You know? But, yeah, we had a little bit of people getting angry. Just a little bit of people getting angry, and it's not lost on me. It's not lost on me that everyone who has been angry and coming out of the woodwork about Crime Boss and I doing stuff together again, they all seem to be payday people. They all seem to be payday people who expect everyone who is interested in Crime Boss to, I guess, know everything about payday instead. It's very weird. It's a very weird thing. So I feel like a lot of these people bitching probably don't even care about Crime Boss. They just see this as a way of, hey, we can harm the competition to payday, so let's do it. Kirsche's inner sphere clanner or a merc? I don't know what that means. Trash versus sewage. What the fuck? Patchouli, thank you. Painting everything Insane Asylum white actually makes you kind of angry. It looks horrid and things need color. Hard to agree. Hard to agree. With any luck, I'll be able to like maximalist my walls in this one area of my bedroom that you guys will see when we finish everything. But it's like, I want to maximalist my walls. I want like every space taken up by like an ornate picture frame with like a cameo or like a drawing or a painting. And I want like sconces and I want just like covered walls, maximalist wall. And payday people, they're all tourists who only showed up after COVID. But Julie, thank you again. Motherfucking Moomy playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. So this guy privated his account. This guy privated his account, so you can't even see anything anymore. I guess, you know, you go out and tell lies on the internet, but you're the victim when you get backlash for it. A lot of these people are just like, har har, oh, look at all these retards upset. It's like, wow, you lie about someone that is relatively liked and people get mad at you. Shocking, I know. Bitch made, I should have archived. Yeah, you know. But, this is part of the thread that I thought was funny. And, he said, they were removed because you assholes went after the writer of the article under the form a fucking crusade while crying victim for a bitch that won't ever give a shit about you. You didn't refute shit. You're all Nazis. Suck my fat fucking cock. Well, he said dick, whatever. But, yeah, this is him trying to say that the articles got removed because we harassed fucking Freaky Phil over there. Which is kind of crazy. kind of like, there was no harassment campaign, and it wasn't someone with a chip on the block trying to use their position at Vice to deal harm to a biological woman. No, it was us doing damage to the poor little journalist. What a fucking freak. Then someone came in here to try and correct the record, saying they were removed because of a cease and desist. It was severe enough that the writer was fired. Same writer who thinks women belong in breeding farms, by the way. That alone brings into question the validity of your entire source, so please give me something besides my fifis. And then the payday retard goes, so you're denying that Kirsche herself not only calls her fans Ku Klux Kirsches, which they can't even keep their lies straight, buddy. First it was you guys call me Ku Klux Kirsche. Now it's I call you guys that. That doesn't even make any sense. What are we doing? And also, obviously, yes, denying it. Because that was part of the harassment campaign. That is something people who hate me called me. Because they're fucking mentally ill. You're also denying that she reposted the tweet of a fan where there was a plushie of her next to a fascist book. This is gonna be a loop for, like, the rest of my fucking life, isn't it? I'm gonna, like, wake up like Dr. Octagonopus one day and be like, femboys must die! It's like, actually, first of all, not everyone who owns a controversial book owns the book because they believe in the things in the book. This guy had commie books as well. And even regardless of that, regardless of whether he's like some goose-stepping femboy getting his pussy packed by Hitler's best officer, or if he's just like, I'm gonna read controversial books, whatever. Regardless of that, I don't control those people.
Spicy cat rage. What the hell is a spicy
It's like she's got one
rage?
fan who has a Nazi book, okay? And I have 100,000 plus followers on multiple platforms. What the fuck do you... I'm sure I have people who follow me that also don't like me. What are we playing at? The fucking things you say, woman. What do you mean? Mercenary, thank you. They talked about the insanity on side-scrollers. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. Like I said, this is a big deal as, like, the first cancel culture reversal. So I'm very, very happy for those who will end up covering it. I saw Rev had a vid, too. 99% of the people who talk about that book thing probably wouldn't even recognize the book if you showed them the title. You know? You know? Mercenary, thank you. Beautiful laser collection reference there, Fox. What is a laser collection reference? Rolando Aramirez, thank you. You're a proud Korshovian? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. The instant pivot of this knobber when he's called out on the lies. It's like they don't have any proof to back up anything they're saying because they're just lying. So they have to keep moving the goalpost or keep repeating the same thing over and over again after you've already said that's not true. Getting his pussy packed is not a fucking sentence you ever thought you'd hear. I mean, he'd probably want it, right? But I guess he could be a top femboy. I guess that's a possibility. I follow you, and you don't like me because you love me. Aw. Blue Mew, thank you. The ship that our Kirsches hijacked finally made landfall. They have begun committing war crimes in California as they prepare to find their ways home. What's a war crime in California? Rebuilding houses that got burned down? Have I seen all the people concerned trolling? I don't know what you mean by that.
This is your song, thank you.
Do 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 do. Oh, hold on.
This is your song, thank you.
Heckin' thank you! XX underscore bussy breaker underscore XX. Broken in femboys, let's go! Well, see, now the question is, do you have like a rent a femboy scenario where you can already get one that's pre-broken in, or do you like to break them in yourself because you are the bussy breaker? See, that's like, you gotta ask these questions, right? Wouldn't a gay femboy power bottom? I don't know where that went. I was reading something and it went away. Ah! Board DevOps, thank you for the 2222. I love repeating numby. The year is 2045. Mankind has conquered space. Hunger is unknown to all. And did you hear about the picture Kirsche posted? Yeah, pretty fucking much, dude. No, even Hawkenfresh, thank you. What are we playing at? I don't know, but it sure ain't 40 chess or even checkers. It's like they're throwing those weird hacky sack things at a fucking chessboard, man. Do you think these people ever get tired of being totally retarded animals, or do you think they're too stupid to understand how retarded they are? I think it's the latter. I think it's not only are they too stupid to understand how retarded they are, but they actually feel like either I'm in the right and therefore the good guy, or her, I have a bunch of people angry, that means I'm a masterclass troll, tips fedora to you. And do you need a Polish expert to come in and break the pussy in? Townlock, thank you. A Merry Taco Tuesday, Foxy, and honorable chatters. TLDR, mass surveillance is BS. Bug your representatives while the left still agrees with us. What? You were watching Angry Cops video, a cop that illegally tracked his ex-wife 711 times. Yeah, we talked about that a couple of days ago. I think that might have been Friday. That's Friday stream. No. Undead, thank you. You have no idea how badly Payday fans have it. Payday 3 flopped so hard, the devs have to go back to update Payday 2 racing game engine. No wonder the fans crash out. That's kind of sad. Telmock, thank you. 2 videos worth checking out. There's... I don't understand any of this. I don't understand any of this. I always feel kind of weird about, like, here's a super chat that specifically promotes, like, other people's content. Especially, like, when I don't know what's going on, you know? Pregnant pause! Well, because it's like, he opens with 2 videos worth checking out and then, like, promotes other people. And I'm just like, I don't... Like, I never know whether I should read these things or not, because it always feels kind of weird. Buy an ad! I mean, he did, technically. It's a super chat. But, Jake the Lawyer for Unsub in Corridor, aka Internet Esquire, did a video about how they're unconstitutional. I researched if flock cameras were legal. They installed one at my driveway. Anthony, thank you. Just because you own a copy of the Antichrist cookbook, or the Anarchist cookbook, it doesn't make you an anarchist. Although, true and real. Jen Jacko, thank you. Rather have a pristine tomboy, but these days to many people modding them with body kits? Shake my head. Do not mod the femboys. Battleizer, thank you. On femboys, it depends. Do you want a new Razer Naga, or do you prefer a used one? I want a new one, but I like the used one you guys gave me. So I guess it depends on the scenario. Never forget how the gaming studios literally got one guide by a guy named Tyler that made Schedule 1, true. The Antichrist cookbook. I was like, what the fuck is an Antichrist cookbook? What are we learning to cook in here? How many souls do we need? Anarchist cookbook is a meme. Half the shit in there doesn't even work. Oh, that's kind of goofy. Having the Jolly Rogers cookbook is a flex. What is Jolly Rogers cookbook? What is that? Bugs you that other streamers don't say his full name when he super chats. Who? Jesse, we have to Munya. Very fucking true. Very fucking true. It's, what, you're also denying that she reposted the tweet of a fan where there was a plushie of her next to a fascist book without providing any actual evidence. You might want to apply that slur to yourself. You see, whenever we supply evidence, these people, like this fucking schizophrenic here, they never stop lying. They actually, unironically, never stop lying. And they even continue repeating the same lies, even if you showed them the evidence. The evidence is not for these people. They will continue lying no matter what you do. The evidence is for other people who come upon this conversation. Right? Because if people come upon this conversation and they don't know who the heck I am, this might as well be true. This might as well be true to them, because there's nothing that says otherwise, which is why I spend time correcting people in some cases. And I'm very glad that there's a lot of you who do correct the record, and there's a handful of you that even have fucking, like, clips and shit on hand. You're fucking crazy, and I appreciate the hell out of that. They give schizos a bad name, true. Also, what fucking slur? Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. These people keep crying about slurs, and I'm not seeing any, so I don't really understand. Don't really understand it. And this, he's been posting screenshots, I guess, from, like, the Discord where people were talking to the community managers. I think my mod said that somebody during Side Scroller said that, Michael was the CEO. He's not the CEO. He's community manager. So he's like, what is this answer? We're not pandering or partnering with her, but we are partnering with her. Actual joke of a company. Things are that bad. No spine whatsoever. Once again, just a Payday guy who knows nothing about anything. And then, I think the weirdest instance I think the weirdest instance is I finally posted like a Grok thing. Like, I've made a tweet before about how the origin of the whole Ku Klux Kirsche thing was bint. But if you ask Grok about it, Grok, who was the first instance of calling me Ku Klux Kirsche, search all of Twitter. And it obviously comes up with bint. And if you go to this tweet, you'll see people in the tweet, if he hasn't deleted it. It's probably archived. Because we archived literally fucking everything from last year. But if you go to the responses to that tweet, you have everybody who hates me saying how good of a nickname it is for me and how they're going to use that in the future, which they did. Anyone using that nickname is somebody who hates me. And the only screenshot people post is fucking Ty Jack mocking the people harassing me by calling me that nickname. We're allowed to call you that nickname completely unironically, but you're not allowed to, like, fucking be sarcastic about it and make fun of us for calling you that nickname. That makes you a Nazi. John in English, thank you. They consider retard a slur? Well, Jesus Christ. That is... What is wrong with them? If I go to my replies here, there was like this one other guy who was just out of his fucking mind insane. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Yeah, this fucking guy who apparently is like a clown car of people running the account. So I had made a tweet at this other person who is also calling me Nazi. Bro has zero idea what he's even yapping about. And he even quote retweeted this and said, I was wondering why my mentions suddenly got really racist, offensive, and slur-filled. Your reputation precedes you. You're wonderful at spreading hatred just like everyone expected. And thankfully, people fucking checked him in the comments. Help! People are upset I'm spreading lies! I'm the real good boy! And there was a manga fan here. So I'm scrolling the replies and I don't see any slur or racist remarks beyond one person calling you retarded, which is the tamest insult on the internet. The fuck are you talking about? Also, have you never been in a soccer Twitter thread? I haven't. And he says, seriously, what the fuck are you referring to? Here are the, as of now, 12 replies to your tweet that Kirsche quote retweeted, as well as the other quote retweet. And he's just like, where are the slurs? Where are the people being like racist or whatever? They don't exist. They're not here. Where are the slurs, buddy? Where are the slurs? Tech Chris, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But, this weird individual. I said, you have the mental aptitude of a tungsten cube, and then I post the Grok write-up of the earliest use of Ku Klux Kirsche, because he posted Ty Jack being sarcastic and making fun of the people harassing me. Crazy how easy it is to find receipts on you. They're not receipts, by the way. You're just fucking functionally retarded. And I started feeling bad because I was like, oh no. I think this guy might actually be, like, low-functioning autistic. And I shouldn't call someone who's actually low-functioning autistic retarded because that's actually rude. That's actually mean. You don't want to actually apply that to somebody who is mentally deficient. So you reply with a fucking Grok prompt. I'm not reading that. I know you just gave me evidence that proves me wrong, but I'm not reading it because Grok. And so I explained, yeah, I was trying to show you the date of usage, my guy. That's something people harassing me called me. The screenshot you posted is a community member mocking the people who had been calling me that. And so he says, so it's a name that's been used before that screenshot. Like, that's some kind of gotcha? Are you high? Unlike your automatic from response? ESL? Am I hearing that right? Your fans are saying they like the name too. You keep running in circles. Yeah, I'm sure there are people who enjoy watching me who wish I was the extremist that you people paint me to be. I'm sure they exist. What are we talking about? I'm sure there's extremists in every audience. One guy out of hundreds of thousands means literally fucking nothing. And I don't even know who this person is beyond that. Like, not that that matters, right? I'm not going to remember everyone's name, especially if they have a different name on Twitter from fucking Twitch or YouTube. But it's like, even if I did know who they were, they're not me. Their actions do not reflect me. They are their own person. These people are insane. It's funny, all of these people who never talk about Crime Boss, talking about boycotting Crime Boss, yeah. Yeah. And then I was like, you blocked me and then unblocked me just to make yourself look even dumber. So like sometime after I posted this response, and before he posted this, he blocked me and then I guess unblocked me to post this, and he's claiming It was actually an admin's blue blocker that triggered BT dubs. This guy is a 2,600 follower account that supposedly has multiple admins running it. And they even have a blue blocker that somehow didn't block me previously. It just blocked me after multiple interactions, right? It didn't block me after this interaction. It didn't block me after that. And if it had blocked me prior to that, he would have had to unblock me to quote retweet me here. So like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why, what is this? What is this? All bots, by the way, that account gets less likes than anything. You know? Who the fuck says BT dubs? Sope, thank you for the dongers. This guy is fractally stupid. I was just like, please, dude, I am begging you. Like, it's gonna trigger the woman part of my brain that sees him as, like, an animal to be cared for instead of a human being. It's just like, I can't insult you when you're actually this mentally deficient. It makes me feel bad. And what's a blue blocker? It is like a, plugin on your browser for Twitter that, like, blocks people who have a blue check mark. You enjoy the irony of the name? Remember, she just got praised? Or she just praised a black guy on Cake for standing up for a pregnant woman that was groped. The nickname KK Kirsche is funny because she's actually doesn't discriminate. That too. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Integrate. Thank you for the 21 months, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pyromaniac, thank you. The Americans started calling themselves Yankees for no reason at all. No one ever called them Yankee before that. That's also a funny point. Blockers, man. And then, I don't know if I could find it quickly again. Let me just see. Oh no, I do want to be there. I want to be here. I want to be here. There was one other person who was like some Europore just seething out of his goddamn mind. Like, actually, Reddit mods did their job for once and deleted his thread. This guy's thread got deleted too. I was like, respond to guy proud of spreading lies, bothering the devs directly with said lies, gets blocked. It's almost as if these people know they're lying and just want the power trip once again. Not a crime boss guy, a payday guy. Funny that. He was all happy talking about how he made the post on the crime boss subreddit. That you should be alright deleting it since I'm not a Nazi, yeah? Immediately blocks me. And then he... Thank you for at least promoting my article on Bridge, though. I appreciate that. Doesn't even know what Bridge is. He just has like a knee-jerk reaction.
Stop trying to care for rabid animals that want you dead. It doesn't matter if he's actually low IQ. It's the same issue as innocent on count of insanity.
No, I know. That's why I'm making that joke. I don't actually feel bad for that guy because he's doing nothing but slandering me. But it's like, I can't... I feel bad for insulting someone who's actually mentally retarded. Like, medically. Right? I don't want to call somebody retarded if they actually have a mental health condition. And that's kind of what it feels like that guy was on. And that's kind of the thing that woman brain does to you, right? You start feeling bad for something that you shouldn't. Which is why the joke works. Course Wrangler, thank you. It would only be rude if he was just a normal person minding his own business. He decided to throw his hat in the ring so he's fair game. You know? They do that. Anytime they're presented with logic and reality, they block and delete. Yep. It's funny because it's silly as the people who call America America with 3 Ks. It's just so outlandishly silly that someone unironically believes that. That's why it's funny. Problem is these people unironically believe in calling America that. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. And then after he gets called out, he tries tagging the game and he's like, the fans of this Nazi bitch you're endorsing are harassing me now. You're the one spreading lies. You're being corrected on your lies. You're not being harassed. You can't throw shit and then get upset that people don't want to smell it, you know? Like, what? Oh, here it is. Okay. This fucking guy. What do you mean kind of gross? Isn't this what you want?
YouTuber Kirsche.
A lot of people didn't turn the audio on for this, by the way.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Given the, now safe, edgy humor we can see in the Payday games, the fact all these canned asses are getting their knickers in a twist over the Foxu and crime boss is both hilarious and depressing. This stream Elements is worth every dollar that $88.
Thank you, Internet Zen Master, my guy. Thank you. And I was just thinking, like, They rail so hard against me. Once again, I do believe it's because payday people just want to get an edge on Crime Boss and be upset at them because they're edging in on the heist territory. Because otherwise, why are none of these people having the same exact ire for someone like Chuck Norris, who unironically is of the mind that being gay is blasphemous to God? Like, if these people had standards, they would be upset at Chuck Norris as well. How dare you throw stones at my glass house? Only I can cast these stones. So if you hit play on this video... I don't understand why that is always associated specifically with Nazis, because that was just a marching song. But it's still really weird, right? Like, in isolation, this could have been funny as a joke, but it's not in isolation. It's in order to paint the devs as bad people, because these people genuinely believe that I am some kind of... Like, they don't genuinely believe I'm some kind of Nazi. They say that because it gets them what they want, usually. Erica's a love song. It's literally just a song about a pretty girl. Yep. Are you at a Jake stream? Snope Hunter. So, Saw Runner's like, what do you mean? Isn't this what you want? I was like, no, never has been. Does the truth matter to you at all? Are you seeing the shit your fan base is replying with? You're not slick with it. Which, my fan base wasn't replying with anything. Like, there's one guy in the comments who was like, this actually goes pretty hard, though. And again, in isolation, if it weren't people getting their panties all in a bunch... trying to paint me as a Nazi and trying to attack the devs because they want to paint me as a Nazi. It could be funny, but we're not in a vacuum. And the devs are Czech. We got invaded by the Nazis. What the heck? Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Notice he didn't answer the question. Oh, you'll notice that quite a lot more. So I was like, I don't have magic controls over other people, nor do I even know what you're referring to. Maybe stick to me and what I do in a conversation about me. Unless, of course, you know you're lying and don't care. And again, he doesn't answer the question. You just randomly happen to attract an audience overwhelmingly consisting of alt-right weirdos. Once again, you can't stick to me or my behavior. I would just like you to not spread lies about me or harass the devs based on those lies. And he says, I'm focusing on you. Your fan base is an extension of your online persona. It's who you cater to. Where the fuck have I ever said a word about the devs? Fuck off with the virtue signaling. The projection from these kinds of non-sentient beings always impresses me. And so, like, the only response to something like this that is a unmovable object that wishes to just drown in its own lies is, sorry, man, I just found out you're a pedophile and I can't interact with pedos on Twitter. And so his response was, the hungry man thinks of bread, I guess, which... You're the one lying and calling me a Nazi, so that applies to you as well, you brainlet. So I was like, God damn, you're a pedophile and a Nazi? Pick a struggle, man. And I think the best part about this is he was the one that made this thread. You can see the Saw Runner name here on the Payday subreddit. He made a subreddit thread about me and Crime Boss on the Payday subreddit. And so thankfully, the mods removed it. But he just spills his spaghetti. They have a Nazi partner, but it's okay because they dropped her before, actually. Also, when did I ever say the studio is bigoted or whatever? I'm sure they're lovely people working there. The community manager is just a weirdo. No, you know who the weirdo community manager was? The one who dropped me in the first place and caused all of these issues for everyone. I'm upset they partnered with the same Nazi once again. The heat around her controversies died down. That sentence is parodying you. If you don't know who Kirsche is and why she was previously dropped from her Crime Boss partnership, I invite you to read this thread. TLDR, an openly Nazi/fascist streamer. I mean, she calls her fan base Ku Klux Kirsche. And I had to unspoiler that, by the way. He even spoilered it. And for some reason, people are like, went the Nux Taku route. Nux is literally fucking Israeli. Nux had people die in the bombings in the sandbox, brother. What are we even talking about? I wouldn't want to damage the delicate sensibilities of Reddit users, I suppose. Same guy tried to attack you for having 34k Twitter posts on an almost 20-year-old profile. Yeah, he is drowning in Soylent Green. It's kind of fucking insane. Kind of insane to see. The damn Nazi Jews on the internet. Them Jewish Nazis are at it again. Calling you a Nazi? Well, I wouldn't call her a Nazi either. What are we doing? Aren't we the Kirsche? Is Kirsche self-plural? Yes. You can say Kirsches, because I like to say Mises sometimes, but, you know. Tuesday is Soylent Green Day. Oh shit, you're hanging out in Nux's turf. You're so tired of these useful idiots. It's very tiresome. And what I find also funny, hold on, I asked my mods for something. One sec. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, so it's not that first link. Okay. I think it's this one. Where does KB post? There it is. There it is. Okay. So there was this individual who was in a lot of replies and also linking the Reddit thread about me a bunch of times. Not really... I don't think I responded to this person at all, but Anna Mari. I don't know why there's a ton of, like, also Italians upset. Italians, what is you doing? Like, it seems like it's really weird. Italian payday players upset at Crime Boss. But they took down a Nazi VTuber, or they took known Nazi VTuber Kirsche back in. Saw Runner, that other guy that we saw that drinking the Soylent Green, made a whole post on the Payday subreddit about it. But if you want to know more, here's a whole thread on her history of bigotry. And I found it really interesting. I found it really interesting to say that because she has this straw page about me. Hello, my name is Anna, but I also go by Mari/Marigold. I go by she, her pronouns. I'm Italian. I'm 20. I have both ADHD and autism. I love to play Payday. I'm noticing a lack of people liking Crime Boss. Fortnite and COD Zombies. I'm also an average tech enthusiast. I'm trans lesbian. Yeah, that's about it. Bye, wankers. So that means I'm aunt status or something. Do not initiate and more. So they don't want pedophiles, TERFs, MAGA, fascists, homophobes, transphobes, Zionazis. Oh, they combined Zionist and Nazi. That's clever. French people. This one's a joke. Do not initiate. 2, Charlie Kirk got boxed like a fish. A skill issue on his end. They took a known Nazi VTuber back in. Some other delusional man made a whole thread about it. Here's a thread full of lies. Charlie Kirk got boxed like a fish. And then Trump and the MAGA party are all pedophiles. All right. I don't know what kind of glass house you think you're throwing stones in, buddy boy, but that ain't it. That ain't fucking it. What the heck? What the frick? And then this individual, I have absolutely no idea who the fuck this is. And so I think it's just like some cry for attention. It's wild when I posted a discussion about my worry of this deal with this racist and transphobic. I got brigading my post by her fans that don't even own the game, along with DMs on here on X telling me to kill myself. I don't think that happened. How are people gonna go to your Twitter if you're talking in like Steam discussions unless you have your Twitter linked on your stream profile? And how many people are gonna take the effort to make that leap to then go and send you a DM? Who is this person? What is happening? Don't send DMs to people if for some reason someone in my audience did that. Don't send DMs harassing people. You've already lost the plot if you do that. Are they in the room with us right now? Yeah, probably fucking no DMs. The fact that other discussions are saying she got her game back, it truly shows it's not about the game and the community's overall health. It's about some ugly racist white bitch's fragile ego. Oh! A twofer, they're also racist! That's crazy! Who is this bitch? What's she doing? I just called him a fucking retard in public. Yeah, exactly. Fucking care to comment on this? Developer? Do you care to comment on all of this shit I made the fuck up? Do you like to waste your time on a 101 Twitter follower account claiming a bunch of garbage that didn't happen? These people have like an insane level of perceived self-importance. I was just like, holy shit. That's crazy. Legitimately, how can we take action against the bad actors that are supposedly among us if they don't show the DM? It's almost like they're lying. Yep. And I've asked people for, like, in the past, there was some, like, I don't know, femboy VTuber who claimed that my audience was harassing him. I can't remember the situation at this point in time, but I DM'd him and I was like, hey, buddy, if anyone in my audience is doing that, I'd like to know. Can you show me a screenshot? And instead of showing me screenshots of people being like offensive or homophobic or calling him slurs in his DMs, he showed me screenshots of one person saying that his model was ugly and another screenshot of a person who didn't even follow me calling him the F slur. And I was like, well, I have no idea who these people are. This one doesn't even follow me. This one's name doesn't even come up in my Discord or in my stream chat. So these aren't people I can do anything about. And even then, this isn't even, like, this isn't that bad. I get this on a regular basis, buddy. Like, I have to deal with this day in and day out. You just ignore it. And I was like, if anything happened, like, if people in my audience start sending you death threats in your DMs or something, fucking tell me. But instead, he just went back to railing on, Kirsche's a bigot and her audience, they're harassment brigade, when he couldn't show any evidence of it. And I was like, you know what? You've ruined it for everyone else. Anytime someone in the future says that my audience is harassing them, I'm just not gonna believe them. Because I asked you for evidence, you couldn't give me any, and then you went on to continue slandering my audience anyways. So I'm gonna believe them over you, buddy. They just never survive a fraction of the time the rest of us put up with all day if they're that fragile. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And what I think is extra funny, right? I keep pointing out that everyone who is getting angry is from Payday and not from Crime Boss community. This is from March 18th this year. Starbreeze Entertainment partners with Vice Studios to develop adaptations based on Payday. You guys remember that kind of unknown, like, little tiny baby company that I maybe have served a cease and desist to? That's kind of funny. That's kind of interesting. Well. Oh, no wonder the games went to shit. Yeah. Starbreeze Entertainment has entered into a partnership with Vice Studios, Gangs of London, to create film and television adaptations based on the Payday franchise. The collaboration supports Starbreeze's strategy to expand the Payday franchise into new entertainment formats while continuing to grow the brand across games. Under the agreement, Starbreeze will work with Vice to adapt Payday for audiences beyond the game, across screens and other formats. The parties will collaborate closely to ensure that future adaptations capture Payday's tone, characters, and high-stakes heist energy, while inviting new audiences into the franchise. Our goal is to grow Payday from a game into a full entertainment platform owning the heist genre, said Adolf Christensen, CEO of Starbreeze. Oh my god. All these people calling me a Nazi, and their CEO is named Adolf? Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Payday is the cornerstone franchise for Starbreeze, and we're highly selective about partners who can expand its universe beyond games. Vice Studios is the perfect partner for this project, combining creative ambition with the production capability to develop premium adaptations that feel authentic to Payday. Payday has a world that's bigger than the game itself, said Amy Powell, president of Vice Studios. There's mythology behind the masks and a crew of characters with real history that is incredibly exciting to explore. Partnering with Starbreeze Entertainment, we're excited to build a universe and see how far it can go on screen. Rip Payday, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it all makes so much sense now. Not very good at hiding since the end of World War II. This article guarantees you'll never buy Payday. Yeah, I never want anything to do with anything Vice is involved in ever again. You love reality. The season of Earth's writer needs to be fired. I was just like, that's crazy. What a small world, you know? What a tiny itty bitty world. Can we call them? That settles it. You're getting Crime Boss. You'll have your vector with you when you hit purchase. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Battleizer, thank you. New audiences is the only red flag you'll ever need to drop a thing as a lost cause. New audiences? And even if they didn't say new audiences, just the fact that Vice is involved, man. Nothing good can last forever. Shame to see Payday fall this low. That's okay, though. We have Quine Bobs. You didn't know that Adolf owned Payday? That's hilarious. Payday 2 is great. It's almost like when you lose the main people on the team, the franchise goes to shit. Just look at Payday 3. You know, I did try playing Payday 3, at least. And speaking of which, speaking of things being crazy, we got some updates on the new brave transgender women in the WNBA. Royce White saying, they're really showing their true colors. Everybody was all pride this, inclusion that, until Roysha popped up on the scene. Now, it's get surgery, take hormones, wear a dress. The hypocrisy is astounding. Now look at all these true scum, all these trans medicalists saying that this brave trans woman needs to get surgery. How could they do this? These haters don't care about blacks, they don't care about Wamixin, and they don't care about transgenders. You're all fake allies. You don't know my struggle. That's true. He is a strong, independent black transgender woman, and how dare you say that he's not? What are you, transvestigating now? They deny my existence and participate in this trans genocide because I say it like it is. A black Wamixin can't even call a spade out here? Being a Wamixin is an experience. It's not biological or scientific. Evolutionary biology is cis-normative, patriarchal, white supremacist. There's no such thing as gender. It's a choice. It's fluid. Like, my body is my choice and it's full of fluid. Please don't fill it with extra fluid. I am both. I am neither. I am beyond. This is my ladyboy magic era. The moon is in the house of Capricorn.
Royce kept me locked in a cage for 35 years. And now that I'm free, now that I'm liberated, I'm going to live my best life. I'm going to do me. I'm going to be the beautiful black queen I was meant to be.
Speak
and
your
none
truth,
of you are going to
queen!
rain on my parade. Because when you start to spew that hatred and that bigotry, and you start to tell me that I need to, subject myself to the same big pharma, isn't it ironic? The same big pharma you say is responsible for the brutal murder of 3 children, the strangulation of 3 small children, the same big pharma you say is ultimately responsible for that, for Lindsay Clancy, is the same big pharma you want me to subject myself to.
That's so true. If it's Big Pharma's fault that Lindsay Clancy killed her children, why would you want this beautiful trans woman to subject themselves to that kind of arena? Can you, if they're willing to do that to 3 small white children, imagine what they'll do to a black transgender. They're marginalized. That's horrific. How dare you?
In order to solidify my transition. Well, Royce is a little bit smarter than that. Royce is not going to let anybody determine what constitutes as a legitimate transition. Don't worry about my hormones. Don't worry about my genitalia. Don't worry about my wardrobe. I had somebody tell me online that Royce can't wear a suit.
That's very
That
misogynistic.
Royce can't wear a suit and a wig.
Look at these trans
That's not feminine
misogynists
enough.
out here.
That's not.
Trans misogynists saying that, oh, now you have to dress a certain way if you want to be a woman. What kind of attire makes a woman? How about that? Why does he have to wear a dress if he doesn't want to? Look at Hillary Clinton. She's a pillar. Look at her pantsuits. Aren't they beautiful?
That's not trans. Call the ITC. Call the International Trans Court. and tell them your complaints about my transgender dress code. You got a complaint about my black trans lesbian dress code?
Chat, you're right. I misgendered her. You're she. It's a she. I'm sorry. I did not mean to misgender this powerful trans woman. And just there's the only way that I can make up for it is by paying reparations. I got to donate $10 trillion to a transgender charity.
Call the ITC. Call the ITC and you file an official complaint. Royce is going to dress how she wants to dress. And to be honest, I think all of you Decepticons out there.
Decepticons.
All you Decepticons out there who, for some reason, think that you need to change your hormones, have a surgery, talk to a therapist, and dress like a woman in order to be a transgender. I mean, isn't that cis-normative? Why would a man need to wear long fingernails, get boobs?
The way that he said "get boobs" sounds almost like the way that it sounds. It would be a good sound alert, honestly. Get boobs.
Cut off his clitoris. and have the confirmation of anybody in order to be a transgender.
And why do you want him to cut off his little clitty? He put a doily on it. It's a feminine penis now.
Why? We believe all women. If you say you're a woman, you're a woman. That's how y'all wanted to play it. That's how Royce is going to play it.
Hell
If
yeah,
if you
Royce.
say you're a woman, you're a woman. That's the rule. If you feel like a woman, being a woman is an experience. It has nothing to do with biology. Sex does not proceed from biology, and genitalia does not determine gender.
Go
Reproductive
off,
organs
queen.
do not determine gender. That's how y'all wanted to play it, so that's how Royce is going to play it. Okay.
Oh, car.
I'm a beautiful black trans lesbian, and you all better start showing me the respect that I deserve.
That's true. That's true. That's what's been demanded of us for ages. You must respect the brave trans women. Respect was no longer earned. It had to be freely given, lest we get attacked. So you too must respect Roysha. Her powerful aura. You can feel it.
Roysha deserves to be respected as a black woman. And you know, it's just funny. I haven't gotten any calls from Vanity Fair. I haven't gotten any calls from Sports Illustrated to do a body edition. I haven't gotten any calls from the Grammys or the Oscars or any of these other award shows that want to give me a Lifetime Achievement Award for my bravery, my stunningness and my bravery. Give me a Woman of the Year award. Why is that? Is it political?
That's true. That's a good question. Everyone else has been able to just become a woman and then get all of these awards and accolades and, like, you know, centerfolds, front page spreads. Why are they keeping my strong black woman down here? Why are they trying to keep her from getting the accolades that she deserves?
Because surely it's not my look. Surely you don't think that Roysha is ugly. Surely you're not saying that a beautiful black queen like Roysha isn't slaying.
True.
So why don't I get any Woman of the Year awards? Why don't I get any praise, any recognition? Why doesn't Roysha get any recognition? Why doesn't Roysha get recognition from the woke mob?
I hope that once we're on the other side of all of this retarded commie bullshit, I would unironically want to see a fucking statue of this guy in his wig. I want that. He helped save us, man. He deserves the statue.
The woke left. I have to go get on hormones? I have to, don't bully my hormones. I have to go get on hormones to get recognized as a transgender. I have to go sit with a therapist. I have to go get a surgery to be a legitimate transgender. I don't understand it.
It's just true scum propaganda.
I really don't understand. There are more requirements to prove you're a transgender than to prove you're eligible to vote in this country. I never knew that. It's false advertisement. The
One day, I hope that a beautiful black transgender woman such as her, who wants to play in the WNBA, has just as many rights as firearms in our country.
Gender communities, you know, I'm getting ready to bring a class action suit against the transgender community for false advertisement. You all told me to believe all women, and if you feel like a woman, then you are a woman. And now I become a woman, I become a black trans lesbian, and you all tell me that I need to show, a government issued ID. Well, I'm a black trans lesbian. It's
He's got a fucking Founder's Bible and a Trump 2024 thing on his desk with, like, the seal of the president flag and the American flag.
hard for us to get government issued ID.
That's true. That's true. It's hard for him to get a government ID. He's black and transgender. Those people don't know how to get IDs. Why are you disenfranchising him? I'm sorry, chat. It's just so hard for me. It's so hard for me because I'm a stupid fucking chud to remember her pronouns. Now, this is great great theatrics. I saw a couple people come in the middle of that, and they're like, I can't tell what's going on. Is this Yes, this is satire. Internet Zed Master, thank you. Remember when they were giving Jenner all the awards only to immediately drop Jenner because they came out as mildly conservative in Hollywood? Yup, can't have that. Bigot Kirsche finally shows up. What a fucking icon. Yeah, absolutely. No, this is real. What do you mean? Mr. Mellon, thank you for the Canucks. This guy trolling hard. I need an entire basketball team filled with guys like him. I know that there's two. I know there's two that are doing this, but we need more. All right, collapse it faster, bro. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the 32 months. Decepticons is wild. That's just fucking peak. I think "Don't bully my hormones" is the favorite line out of this. That's fucking great, dude. Baziwan, thank you for the 43 months. It's your birthday today, too! Oh my god. Unless he drags the WNBA to court, they won't change. They don't care about being ideologically consistent. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he does, because he has the America First legal team supporting him. So, thank you, Baziwan, and happy fucking birthday! Happy birthday, Baziwan. I hope you have a wonderful birthday day. A wonderful birthday day! Delicious pastries. Hell fucking yeah, brother. Hell fucking yeah. This isn't satire. We must protect the beautiful Black Queen. Wolf and Wings, thank you. Fucking absolute cinema. It is. It truly is. Justicar Nord, thank you for the 2 months of Proom, brother man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And just in case you didn't have enough, we have an ad here. Enos Conter and Roysha White star in the newest woke WNBA ad. I know we're all tired of woke advertisements, but you know, this one might be all right. We run this. This is women's basketball. And they have the 6'7" meme on their jerseys. Oh, hold on. I must increase volume. I must increase it. Never mind, I can't increase it.
What is a woman?
Being a woman.
Is not so black and white, and size doesn't matter.
That's our motto.
Okay. What does being a woman mean to you?
Buckets.
Buckets.
It's like a fucking Letter Kenny skit, dude.
Apparently us.
Watching that, I can only think of the hockey bros from Letter Kenny, dude. Buckets of chicken, buckets of water from when they come, because they're a woman. The pink shoes. It's about goddamn time this kind of stuff started happening. I love that this is finally happening, because one of the things that I was shown from the Off-Kai staff about why I'm making people feel unsafe was my joke about when is Sam Hyde going to enter a woman's weightlifting competition. All right, you know, so I'm happy that Clown World has finally gotten to this point. Let's fucking go, dude. You take it all back. I love this timeline. This timeline can be okay sometimes. This timeline, all right. What is a woman? A miserable pile of secrets. But we talked about this fucking Massachusetts thing a while back. There was a bunch of articles on it. Remember Ayanna Presley's husband was gonna get some like huge fucking government deal on a building, and it was like super shady and weird. Judge clears the way for Presley's family to rake in a share of the $2 billion courthouse deal after a bid to block it has been tossed out. Can't stop government corruption, chat. Rep. Ayanna Presley's husband is one step closer to cashing in on the biggest state courthouse contract in Massachusetts history after a Superior Court judge on Monday tossed a bid by losing rivals to freeze the $2 billion Springfield deal. Judge Michael Hodge denied the request from Springfield auto magnate Jeb Belize and real estate developer Dinesh Patel, who had accused the state of steering the contract to an insider consortium riddled with political ties. The winning team, Liberty Junction, includes Virginia-based FD Stonewater and Kojo Real Estate, the firm co-owned by Conan Harris, husband of the Boston Democrat who built her name in Washington, railing against the greedy landlords. One of these companies was like not even real anymore. I don't remember which one, but when we were reading the previous articles the last time this happened, one of these companies, like, didn't even have their company in standing anymore. So it was really weird. It was really weird. The firm co-owned by Conan Harris, husband of the Boston Democrat who built her name in Washington, railing against greedy landlords. Suffolk County Construction, run by Boston power broker John Fish, is the general contractor. Mass Daily News flagged the Presley family's stake in the deal in July when the contract was first awarded. Springfield deal is only the latest windfall for a couple whose real estate empire has ballooned in the years since Presley arrived in Congress. Financial disclosures show the family fortune went from a negative net worth in 2018 to nearly $8 million in 2024. The couple picked up a $1.1 million Martha's Vineyard rental in Edgartown in 2023, the same island town where former President Barack Obama has kept an $11.75 million estate since 2019. All told, the Presleys now own at least 5 rental properties in Boston, Edgartown, and Fort Lauderdale that collectively bring in roughly $350,000 a year. Harris, a convicted drug trafficker who served 10 years in federal prison before marrying Presley in 2014, I'm so shocked, founded his consulting firm Conan Harris & Associates in 2019, the year his wife took office. The firm reported between $100,000 and $1 million in revenue in 2024. It's kind of a large gap. What? At a Marquee campaign event in Roxbury Community College over the weekend, the woke congresswoman told the Boston Herald that she and Harris keep our finances and everything completely separate. She added that she is proud of Harris, whom she called the American Dream. And the American Dream is just get a corrupt wife into Congress and then ride on her coattails to get free money that she's laundering out of there through shady business dealings. That's the American Dream, I guess. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Best part is the WNBA is headquartered in NYC, and with the bonkers 27 genders law, the WNBA is actually screwed by their own legal standards. You're so fucking right. I forgot that New York legally recognized a fucking giant bucket of genders. Oh, the bucket quote makes sense now! They're interested in buckets! The buckets of genders. Robert Books, thank you. All the buzzwords, they have to cast spells, man. American Dream. He ain't no Dusty Rhodes. I don't remember that name. The plaintiff's central conflict of interest claim focused on the Harris business partner, John Barrows, who became interim director of the Massachusetts Convention Center Authority in January 2026. Members of the MCCA board, including Governor Maura Healey's budget secretary, also oversee the state agency that awarded the courthouse contract. Hodge found myriad difficulties with the plaintiff's conflict of interest argument, ruling that they had sued the wrong entity and offered no legal or factual support for the claim that Barrows improperly influenced the process. Barrows' attorney announced last month that Barrows would divest from the project because the significant public benefits outweigh his personal interests. Harris himself has not publicly commented on his stake or whether he too intends to divest. The underlying lawsuit remains active. The losing bidders vowed to fight on. In a statement Monday, Belize and Patel said their claims remain very much alive and pledged to pursue every available legal avenue completely and without hesitation. They said that Springfield residents deserve a full airing of the facts and circumstances surrounding this procurement, and they deserve a process that is fair, complete, and complies with the law. Healey defended the award, and Liberty Junction's bid was high quality and $300 million below the next lowest offer. The governor said. State trial court leadership praised the 6-story design for its natural light, transit access, and thoughtful layout. The existing Springfield courthouse, built in 1971, has been dogged by years of complaints that it is mold-infested and making people sick. The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, old professional wrestler. Oh, I don't watch wrestling. Unless it's midgets, apparently. Reject buckets full of genders. Return to binders full of women. True and real. How does it serve public interest? That's a great question. I mean, obviously, if it is mold-filled and causing people to get sick, it should be renovated. Kirsche loves midget wrestling. It's pretty fun. It can be pretty fun. Oh, speaking of fun. This tweet out here. Clark et al.'s survey of psych professors found that men were more likely than women to say that truth should be prioritized if it appears to conflict with social equity goals. Younger, more left-leaning, and female faculty were generally more opposed to controversial scholarship. So this is a sample size of 470 U.S. psychology professors. Percent selecting truth. If pursuit of truth and social equity goals appear to come into conflict, which should scientists prioritize? 66.4 of those 470 psychology professors were men who said, yes, the truth should be prioritized. Whereas only 43% of the women said that truth should be prioritized. Now that's kind of fucking weird. That's kind of fucking weird. We've been saying for how long that facts don't care about your feelings, and these women want to put feelings ahead of facts? This study, in and of itself, even if it is a small sample size, should be point proven that women do not belong in positions of power. If they are going to prioritize equity over truth, they should not be chancellors, they should not be police officers, they should not be judges, they should not be politicians. If you are unable to prioritize truth over your feelings or whatever the fuck you feel like equity is, you cannot be trusted to wield any sort of power. Only 66 men is just as worrying. No, I agree with you there. The fact that men are only at 66 is also worrying. Because that means that there is a whole host of weak-ass men who would be willing to do anything that make themselves look good rather than being in the pursuit of truth. A non-significant portion of the left straight up doesn't believe in objective truth, so it isn't shocking. I mean, you're right, but it's still just like, to have the data laid out plainly in front of you is very interesting, and it should be sobering to some people.
Oh my god. I'm loving this.
Silly Gordo, thank you for the dicks! Thank you. Believe all women, including when it is a lie, apparently. Especially when it's a lie. You know? It's also the psychology field. I think that should be even more worrying, right? If you have 43% of women in the psychology field who would put feelings and equity over the truth, how many of those women are prescribing medication to people that shouldn't have medication? How many of those people are not questioning some of the mental health conditions their patients have and instead reinforcing them? Like that is incredibly worrying. You want to see the breakdown of their family is how many have both parents in their lives? That would be fun. That'd be interesting. The fake science fields. How many are setting standards of care? That also true. That is also true. Wouldn't these be leftist men, since the overwhelming majority of professors are leftist? Well, this is in psychology, and I feel like that's probably a more even field, if not maybe more women go into it. Observing libertarian, thank you. Anyone who prioritizes anything other than the truth should not have a job anywhere in education, not so much as pushing a broom in a school's hallway, you know? The only thing that comes before the truth is personal gain. I wouldn't even want to, like, lie for personal gain, right? Because then I have to keep up the lie, and that's eventually going to be far more effort than just having told the truth in the first place, you know? Believe all women. Unless it's a trans lesbian woman. That's true. Those brave women from those videos earlier. Can't catch a break. You don't trust psychologists? Maybe only Jordan Peterson, and he's half crazy. Speaking of crazy, if you guys remember, Travis and James Spillane were censored for mere jokes, and this woman is committing official oppression by assaulting a journalist and threatening to go after them if they publish the video. This is a civil rights violation. She should be in prison. I don't know if we covered anything about James Spillane. That might have been something I didn't catch on to, but Travis did get a censor and did have this whole, like, sham kangaroo court of people being like, we disavow, because he made a joke saying, we need a final solution for the theater kid problem in politics or some shit like that. Which, politics does have a theater kid problem, so. And this is a video. This is a video that says, Christine Perez, supposedly Republican, supposedly, I don't know, Londonderry, went ballistic at the Londonderry Old Home Days Festival. Apparently, she burst into the Republican tent, almost knocking down the House Speaker, and then started screaming at the Senate President because she thought her name wasn't announced, which wasn't even true.
Hey, we're not doing this here. Christine, I'm a gun carrying. Christine, seriously, we're not going to do this. He's a free skater. Okay, you guys need to stop. take that. Stop, Cam. Stop that. Kill that.
I'm in the tent. Excuse me.
You put that out and I'll go after you.
Okay, fine.
What a crazy bitch.
Hey, we're not...
What a crazy bitch. I don't know who's running against her, but I'll endorse that guy. Whoever can take her seat from her, I'll endorse that guy. Damn you, Kirsche, you talked about a jury duty a while back, and you just got a jury summons 10-day window that starts in September. Yay! I want to do jury duty. It's a fucking boomer Karen. It's kind of crazy. Will there be repercussions for that lady? Will there be people asking for a performative censor for her? I wonder. I guarantee that woman sympathizes with Clancy. I would not be surprised. The way she walks away after that is hilarious, right? She's like, oh no, you caught me on camera. I'll go after you if you release that. The fact that the Republican Party did not immediately throw this woman out makes you happy that you're now no longer a registered Republican. You're on your own, Republicux. Get more free staters elected, buddy. Illusion11GG, thank you for the 18 months, dude. Thank you. Danny D, thank you. Look, all you're saying is that when the Mafia ran Boston, at least the streets were clean and you didn't have to argue about who's or what's in whose pants. Capiche? Help. Let's bring back mob rule. Let's do that. Oh, God. I want more fucking cocaine pizza. I want more. My friend... I brought a friend to my childhood pizza place, and they were just like, how is it so cheap? How is it? We just got 2 large pizzas and it was like $25. How is that even real? And it's good pizza. Why are they not busier? It's really good pizza. And I was like, bro, everyone around here knows this place is like some sort of drug laundering front. Just eat the good pizza and be happy, okay? That's a steal. Nice. Yeah, hell yeah. Could never eat the Los Pollos Boyos. They ran a cocaine business and the chicken restaurant was a front. Getting your friends addicted to the drug sauce shake. I still, to this day, I have no idea what that sauce is. It's like, it's like really watery and it slides off the pizza kind of. Like it doesn't stick to the pizza like a ranch would. And it's white like ranch, but it doesn't taste like ranch. I cannot describe the flavor of this sauce because I've never eaten anything that I can compare it to. It's fucking cocainium sauce, dude. Was it actual Conan's pizza or another drug? I don't know what Conan's pizza is. It's just like how every Nona's restaurant is a front. She makes a good lasagna. Yeah, as long as the lasagna's good, you do you, bro. I ain't seen nothing. Cocaine's a hell of a sauce. No, Senor Faces, thank you. Hi, Kirsche. Gonna flight and see some friends around Boston tonight. Any advice as a first-timer visiting the city as an ESL Puerto Rican autist? I'm sure your friends have places they want to take you to. Fire and Ice has always been one of my favorite restaurants in Boston. I really like that. Boston Burger Company, I think would be a really great, holy shit, do Americans really place to go? Boston Burger Company has, like, insane tower burgers. So you can get like, well, let me just bring one up because I don't know how to describe them. Boston Burger Co. Yeah. No images. All right. So let me just like open this in a new tab. Oh, no, I just want the image. I just want the image, you slut. Open image. Let's open, this one. Open image in new tab. Let's, what else looks fucking ridiculous? Let's open this one. Let's open this one. That's just a whole ass fucking... Oh, wait, why is the image not opening? You fucking slut. There we go. Open image in new tab. I fucking gotta open this one, man. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Alright, that's probably good. So, at Boston Burger Company, you can get absolutely ridiculous shakes. So, this is some milkshake. And it's got, like, fucking caramel corn and whipped cream and chocolate sauce down here on the bottom. This white stuff holding the mini M&Ms to the cup, that's all frosting. This is a Magnum ice cream bar. This looks like some kind of wafer bar. There's a cherry, there's more whipped cream, there's more popcorn on the top. This one's a boiga. They got really nice buns, by the way, but this is a boiga with like barbecue sauce, bacon, an egg, and a bunch of fucking onion rings. Do Americans really the restaurant? You need a Magnum bar for your Magnum burger. Yeah, exactly. There's this one. This one looks like it has some wafer cookies, some chocolate sauce, some caramel sauce, whipped cream. It looks like Nilla wafer dots around the rim stuck into vanilla frosting. And this looks like it's some kind of cheesecake slice on top with more chocolate drizzle and whipped cream and a cherry. That's a cake. Yeah, that's a literal slice of cake. Oh, it's on top of a graham cracker too. You know, you gotta have that graham cracker for stability. Do you just eat the whole cup? Yes. Well, I mean, it's glass, but you eat the frosting and the cookies off the side of the cup. Just to bring it around. If this doesn't kill me, my doctor will. You know? There's also this one. This one looks like some kind of chocolate frap, and it's got chocolate sauce. It's got a huge rim of frosting with jimmies on it, and a piece of red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting and more whipped cream on top. Holy shit! What the heck is this? Lego diabetes. Yes. And then there's this milkshake too. Looks like on the plate you got some whipped cream and fruity pebbles. You got the frosted rim with more fruity pebbles. You got some probably apple cider donuts here because apple cider donuts are really huge around here. You got pancakes on a stick. You got some bacon also on a stick. You got some more whipped cream, more fruity pebbles, and a cherry. It's a breakfast milkshake. Is that a milkshake but fruity pebbles? The level of gluttony described in the Bible. Yeah. Yeah, and they are surprisingly very affordable. And if you go to the Boston Burger Company location in Boston, after 10 p.m., I think they have like... It's wicked cheap, and I can't remember if it's like $2 or $5, but you can get like super cheap smash burgers. And it's either $2 per burger or $5 per burger, and I can't remember, but it's super, super cheap. But you have to go after 10 p.m. 18 days worth of sugar for $2.99. The store owner saw a America meme and thought, this is it, I found the way. Yep. Why are you inviting this man to go get some diabetes? If you come to America and you don't get like some large American sloppa where like an eagle will fly above you and screech, have you really visited America? Right? Like, you have to go to a gimmick place like this at least once if you're visiting, you know? Implying I'd be awake before 10. 10 p.m.? 10 p.m., not after 10 a.m., you gooby. Your friend came to the U.S. and gained weight both times. Texas is good, everything is big. Japanese tourist at the World Cup. Fuck yeah. Your twin is there right now, you'll notify him? Yeah, it's simple. It's just called Boston Burger Company. Very, very simple to remember. Very easy. I went to the States and the sugar crash made me miss my flight at the end of the week. But that's you gotta go there just to see it, you know? You know? I hope you enjoy seeing your faces. Danny D, thank you. Look, all you're saying is when the mafia... I read that, thank you. Let me scroll down. No, you would puke from diabetic shock before taking a bite of those? What the fuck? It's definitely hard. When I went there and I got like a shake and a burger, it was a struggle to finish the shake, and I got like maybe a third of the way through the burger, and I was like, I'm gonna have to take this home. Algrim the Crusader, thank you. Holy shit, this place was made for a burger and milkshake whore like you. It absolutely was. It absolutely was. Maybe I can find the Boston Boiga Company. The Boston Boiga Company. I don't know if it's just like you have to know about the burgers or if they have it on their online menu. Boston Burger Company, fucking go out of here. Smash burgers after 10 p.m. Boston Burger Company offers $3 smash burgers and late night drink deals from 10 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. or up to 1 a.m. depending on the specific location and post. At their Boston Boylston Street and Cambridge locations. Okay, so both locations are in Boston, but I guess they have one in Cambridge. And it's $3 smash burgers after 10 p.m. And apparently also drink deals, but I don't drink much, so I didn't know that. Oh shit, secret menu item, just an entire cake in a bucket. That would be funny. Just the simple fact that you couldn't eat one burger and one shake makes you cast even more doubt on the haters claiming, you know? After bar eatings, that's cool. Yeah, I went there during the time I was staying at the Four Seasons. I was like, bro, I want to try something. Let's try this burger place. Well, only 1 a.m. If they want until 3, they could grab the after closing time bar crowd. I don't know when they close, so maybe the like 1 a.m. is when they close. Maybe I don't know. Dunks are awful, huh? Jen Rollins, thank you. Eat your heart out, Heart Attack Grill. Rip. Magnet Man, thank you. Have I ever played Fallout 4? I have not. You asked because it's set in a bombed-out future Boston, and you had a friend who visited Boston and said he recognized the landmarks from the game. And when the Bunker Bros were down here helping me with moving stuff, when one of them was driving around, they were pointing out, like, oh my god, I know this from Fallout. Oh my god, I remember doing this near this area in Fallout. I thought that was really funny. Stuff in Boston seemed to never stay open late. Well, that's not true. There was a lot of stuff that used to be open late, and especially 24 hours when I was here as a kid, but it seems like COVID killed quite a lot of that, unfortunately. Fallout's your only reference for Boston. Mr. Lichlife, thank you for the tenner, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You dated a woman over 350 pounds in Vegas, and they ate for free at the Heart Attack Grill. You see, I never understood that, right? Shouldn't it be the opposite? If you go to the Heart Attack Grill, like, if you're already fat, shouldn't you have to pay for the food because, like, you're already killing yourself? But someone who's thin would get it, like, discounted or free, right? Sadly, COVID killed a lot of businesses. Very sadly. Very sadly. The owner hates fat people and just wants them dead. Oh, okay. Well, continue. Anya. You don't vote for kings. Anya, mama. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys have seen this clip from Peter Hegseth. But I guess this isn't a slur anymore? I don't know. Usually the baseline is like, well, if a politician says it, surely everyone else can say it, right? I don't know.
Every dollar squandered on redundancy or bureaucracy or waste, it's an insult to you, the taxpayer. And it's a theft from warfighters. This is a new department with a new focus on our core mission, where we're restoring the warrior ethos. And that means a focus, an unrelenting, uncompromising focus on lethality. It means no more DEI. It means no more trannies, just training. It means colorblind, gender neutral, merit-based, back to basics, across the board, no matter if you're carrying a rifle or you're working on the plant floor.
That's crazy how they were like, you know, we lowered the standards in the military. We made a lot of things kind of ineffectual. Let's maybe go back to having a functioning military. Maybe we should do that. Oh my god, he said, yeah, I would not expect him to say that. I was shocked. Blue Mew, thank you. Power Rangers RPM also takes place in Boston, renamed by Apocalypse survivors, of course, but it's Boston on the on-screen map displays. Huh. I didn't even know Power Rangers had a game to play, but I guess that makes sense that they do. Please do not test whether that's a slur in the Discord. You won't like the results. True. You'd be shocked, but it's Pete Hegseth, and you're just surprised he's sober enough to be in public these days. I'm just like, all right, well, if people in the government are starting to say it, trickle-down effects should happen soon. That's great. You love to see it. We have... And I don't know if there's, like, more... I don't know if there's, like, more information here. But I have this. Is this a video? No, it's just pictures. Beep. DHS tells Fox News that ICE has quietly carried out one of its most successful operations in agency history, resulting in the arrest of 1,328 illegal aliens in just a 14-day span in the states of Virginia and Maryland. Nearly 400 of the aliens had criminal convictions or pending criminal charges, including a Salvadorian illegal alien wanted by police in Richmond, Virginia, on a murder warrant. His name is Igner Wilfredo Hueso Moran. Other targets included aliens with rap sheets for attempted murder and rape, as well as convictions for sexual battery, kidnapping, robbery, and DWI. Cue white women crying about how these poor babies just need a second chance. The operation primarily targeted the sanctuary jurisdiction suburbs in Virginia and Maryland around Washington, D.C., and ICE arrested anyone in the U.S. illegally, regardless of any criminal history. Good. Good, that's how it should be. Get them all out. Where are my pictures? Where are my pictures, buddy? An error occurred? Fuck you, buddy. Do not want Kirsche to be a kingmaker. We'll never have another straight king again. Don't say that. Why are the images not loading? We don't get any other images? We just get fucked? Send them back. President Bukake will take care of them? Yeah. Well, I guess we can't look at the other pictures. This guy said, I've told many of the illegal aliens, or I'm told many of the illegal aliens tried to flee from ICE or resisted arrest. Some videos of these arrests are below, courtesy of an ICE source who took part in this massive operation in Virginia and Maryland. Bless him! Bless the source! Hopefully I can get these to work. Oh my god, look at how fucking cartoonish this is! Fucking got what I voted for again, bitch! Cue the Benny Hill theme! And fucking skedaddling out of there. How many people live in the United States? He running. He running! Oh my god. Are we gonna be able to get body cams of like just this? Just ICE taking down illegals? Kind of like how so many VTubers already watch police body cam help footage? Steve Inman should be making these videos. Oh, they filmed this one on like a 1992 camcorder. Oh, he got tackled real fast. God damn. He made it to like right there, right there, literally. What's that meme? Hysteric alien screaming? Can you just say rip Dolly Parton? True and real. Rip Dolly Parton, buddy. Let's see, this is just a picture. So, for some reasons, the photos never attached or loaded to the original post. Oh, okay, so that wasn't a me issue. That was a Twitter issue. That was a Twitter issue. Kind of like that illegal shorts, though. Where do you buy those? A woman crying. Let's just stop having laws and shit. Ooh, he kind of got the light bulb head effect. More arrests from this operation. Yes, show me more videos. Show me more. Master Prick, thank you. We got a screamer. Oh no, it's this one again. We already saw that one. Is this one new? Beep beep. Nope, we've seen that one. Saw that one. Saw that one. What the heck? What the heck? I thought I clicked on this. Am I crazy? We should be seeing red shirt guy. There we go. So weird. Oh, he's sweating. He's sweating. Huge noggin. You'd imagine you'd have a brain to match, but I guess not. Ooh, urgent animal care. Did he try running into a veterinary clinic? Flying Nanook, thank you. Noticing quite a bit of high-vis wear on these vids. Please hire American for your construction needs. True and real. Why is he so sweaty? Running from the cops will have that happen to you. This is so exciting! This is like the white pilling you need, man. It's happening. Mass deportations. Related JD Vance post about hiring Americans. JD was on the past few days. I think he did make a tweet about like hire American labor or whatever in towards the like farm workers getting deported. Pie Eater, thank you. Hey Kirsche, by chance, the sauce I'm talking about is Alabama white sauce. It's a white watery. It's not barbecue. It's not barbecue. It's like the closest thing I could explain it tasting like is like a mix of a balsamic with Italian, but it's got the consistency of soup and the color of ranch. It's a very confusing sauce. More white pills, please. I love the white pills, man. I love them. I love them. Are we also going to deport Canadians? We better. We better. Lamby Chop, thank you. We need Cops Ice Edition. I'd watch that shit. Kurgan, thank you. Need the Mexican mariachi music in the background. Imagine if someone just came around and played that during these. You know what sauce I'm talking about, but you have no idea what it's called. It's fucking delicious. I just assumed that these people put cocaine in it every time I buy it. That's a small deportation, not mass. You can take a small win, but we're on limited time. Well, still 1,328 in a 14-day span? That seems like a lot of people in 2 weeks in one area. So, am I putting my pizza in soup again? Always. Observing Libertarian, thank you. A hamburger stand. It used to sell a classic burger, beef, lettuce, pickle, tomato, onion, but with fried onion rings on it, doused in A1 steak sauce. It took years off your lifespan, but it was so good, it was a fair trade. True. True and real. Sounds like Alabama white sauce, which is vinegar and mayo with spices. I do not believe there is mayo in this. I am very sure that there would be a flavor or a texture sign that mayonnaise was in it. And it's also not tzatziki sauce, because tzatziki sauce is disgusting, in my opinion. So, I would not like that either. Somehow you're not surprised. Kier puts her pizza in soup. Bechamel. It does not taste like cheese. It does not have a cheesy flavor. Oh, I wanted to talk about something. But what was it? Oh, okay, well, I guess let's watch Gorilla Pimp first. Gorilla Pimp from California bragging about kidnapping and torturing women for weeks in an attempt to break their spirit.
Man, we was gorilla pimping, man. You feel me? A bitch would come up missing, you know what I'm saying, for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, whatever you want to call it. And she gonna come back correct. You know what I'm saying? We was dealing with dog kennels, we was dealing with cat food. We had a whole bunch of ways to get a bitch right, you feel me? Like, you can't walk our blades and you a renegade. You have to be paying somebody, bitch. You can't be out here selling pussy and you ain't paying nobody. You know what I'm saying? You can easily come up missing forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit real. So, yeah, like burning bitches with cigarette butts, putting cigarettes out on bitches, all type of shit, man. Pouring bleach on bitches, making bitches bathe in bleach bath water, putting bitches in the shower, closing the door on them, turning the hot water in, making them call you daddy while the hot water on. You feel me? And telling her, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, from now on, I'm daddy, that's what you call me. You know what I'm saying? While the hot water running on her and she's screaming and all that shit, you feel me? So you gotta break their spirit, you feel me? Once their spirit is broke, then you capable of doing whatever with it. You know what I'm saying? That's real gorilla.
I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but that's fucking horrifying, man. I was like, what the... Who the fuck is this? And why he doing that? How did they even get this interview? Oh, what the fuck? It's like some A&E dark criminal syndicates kind of bullshit. What the fuck? How does someone like this not just get 9mm'd after or by an angry hoe? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Pimping ain't easy, it seems. Why is the gay boy talking about how he's treating his bottoms? Man, one round, base of the skull. Isn't this a Boondock skit? Not that I know of. I want to know where this came from, though. I want to know who this is. California Gorilla Pimp says he doesn't care about the chances of his daughter being broken by other pimps if she's 18. Who the fuck is Gorilla Pimp? Who is this guy? Where did they find him?
Richie says he'd let his daughter be on the blade.
How would you feel? You said on Soft White Underbelly, nigga, you put in dog kennels and cages, nigga. Yeah, you did say that, yeah. You said you put hot water.
How come he could say the N-word without a bleep, but he can't say bitches without a bleep? That's kind of confusing.
Call you daddy. How would you feel if they put your daughter in that cage? How old is my daughter? If she 18, that's her motherfucking bad. Cause I'm not Captain Saving nothing. And I'ma show her the game. I'ma show her the game. If this what you want to do, bitch, you better be the biggest madam in the world. You want to be turmoil? You want to be a goldfish? My got big fishing poles on the dead homies. Get your ass in one of them situations. I'm your daddy. On my dead homies, I'm not coming looking for you.
wouldn't you advise your daughter not to get involved in this?
I'm gonna advise her if this when she turn 18. As far as when she a child.
You should start telling her before she turns 18. Like, do not get involved with this.
Absolutely. But my thing is when she finally turned grown, Adam, and she that age.
Adam?
Where,
like
know,
Adam 22?
Like,
is that what he looks like now? There's no way.
That's what you want to do, baby, on my dead homies. You gotta realize this pimps out here that'll put you in the dog kennel.
Right.
And if you put yourself in that situation,
oh, like what? 1,000% he's on the down low. I don't know. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Where do you find these people? He's making a pimp named Slickback look like a whole ass pastor. What the heck? Why are his pants made out of newspaper comics? That's a great question. That's a great question. No stereotypes were harmed. How is he not arrested for this shit? I guess. Has he been arrested? I don't know anything about Gorilla the Pimp. Gorilla who is Gorilla Pimp? Let's look that up. Who is California Gorilla Pimp? Oh. A gorilla pimp is not a specific individual, but rather a law enforcement and subculture term for a human trafficker or a pimp who relies on extreme physical violence, brutality, and intimidation to control victims. Oh, so a gorilla pimp isn't a guy, it's a type of pimp, and that guy is a gorilla pimp. I have a question. My hand is raised. How is it racist if you call a black guy a gorilla, but it's not racist to call a black pimp a gorilla pimp? I'm a little confused on the rules here, but when I googled the gorilla pimp after the explanation of that, the first thing that comes up is this. Sacramento man sentenced to 35 years in prison for sex trafficking in 2016. U.S. District Judge Troy Nunley sentenced Percy Love III, 34 of Sacramento, to 35 years in prison for 5 counts of sex trafficking related to multiple victims. That's crazy. After an 11-day trial, a federal jury found Love guilty of 3 counts of sex trafficking by force and 1 count of sex trafficking of a minor. The defendant forced his will upon weaker people for profit using threats and violence. Percy Love should spend the next several decades reflecting on how his abuse and humiliation of his victims had resulted in a life behind bars. So that gives us kind of an idea, but then it makes you wonder, okay, that guy who was on the podcast, who is that guy, and how is he not in prison? How is he just still kind of out here like this? What the fuck? You rather be friends with a pimp named Slickback than the gorilla pimps? Yeah? Yeah, I don't understand. Why hasn't this animal been executed by the state? That's a great question. Has he even been arrested by the state? I was out here just casually explaining how he tortures women in order to break their spirits and make them comply with being a prostitute and being human trafficked. That's kind of fucking crazy. What the hell? There was John Gorilla Pimp himself. Are we glossing over the fact that there's enough of them for this to be a subcategory? I'm gonna be real with you. When I think of pimps, I just assume they're all doing that, so I didn't know that there was a subcategory specifically for that when I just assumed that was a normal pimp activity. I guess John Quavius, Gorilla Pimp the First. Is it because he calls himself a Gorilla Pimp? I don't know. I don't know how this works, man. You assume the Gorilla Pimp rented out gorillas. Well, we did have that one gorilla or chimpanzee that was used as a prostitute, right? That happened. That happened. Back in the day. Oh my god. Just your everyday pimp doing his daily pimping. A little interesting thing, I suppose, about people's opinions on the data centers. You're living in a dying community. Former mayor of Massena, New York, James Heidi, speaks up at a public meeting about whether the town should allow data centers to be built there. You have no revenue coming in, and within the next 3 years, the town government will have to start laying people off. Massena has crumbling infrastructure. We're losing people left and right in this community. Look at the number of boarded up houses. Look at the number of businesses that are going out of business. Mr. Heidi appears to be warm towards allowing data centers in Massena, not because they're ideal, nor because they even tend to generate that much in revenue or jobs, but because basically Massena is dying and cannot afford to say no to any form of investment in the community. His comments about Messena's decline are hauntingly accurate, and his speech is sobering, and his remarks on Messena are irrefutable. This is what this Twitter person is talking about. These places are dying. If they are to be resuscitated, it's now or never. And judging by these heckling the former mayor as he offered his public comment, the answer is likely to be never. Now, I didn't realize we had, like, towns that would just die. I mean, I guess it makes sense when you think about it, like if people move out of more rural or remote areas. But it's like, this is kind of like the first time I've really heard about, hey, this town has crumbling infrastructure, there's not really job opportunities here, this town's just not going to exist. We're not going to have any ability to upkeep the local government. And yet people are still refusing any kind of, like, coming into their area to provide jobs. And it's, just interesting to me.
You're living in a dying community. When I talk about dying community, you have no revenue coming in here. Okay? So what you're going to start seeing eventually, I would predict within the next 3 years, you're going to have to start laying people off.
And if you look at, like, who's here, right, it looks like mostly older people. Like 55 plus. Like, this is probably a lady in maybe her 30s. This is a lady who looks potentially younger than in her 50s. There might be, like, a couple of other, you know, midlife people here. All right, but there's no one young here. There's no one seemingly holding children. It's all old people.
You know, or I'll tell you, if somebody wants to buy, there's a huge hotel right here. A lot of rooms available if anybody wants to buy it. But my point is that as bad as you're making them sound, we haven't had the opportunity to speak with people that this is their job, their profession, they're engineers, that people that build these things. I mean, they're data centers. They're being built somewhere. Communities are accepting these things, and we haven't.
At the planning board meeting tomorrow.
The question is, will these people even benefit, or will just the mayor? Yes, of course they would, because the data center means jobs. It means jobs that people in this town can work.
Tomorrow there will be a presentation.
We haven't heard the success ratios of these communities that are building. In fact, I just read the other day where Mark Zuckerberg...
The weasel is seeing dollar signs for him? I mean, yeah, probably. But what else can you do to bring more jobs to this area, I guess would be my question. People in town won't get those jobs. If they don't, then they should do things I can't talk about to the mayor.
Would financially reward communities that put them in here. For the people of the town of Messena, village of Messena, right on your streets. Okay? I know for a fact your infrastructure, we have an aging infrastructure, and it's just going to get worse. Okay? And so how do you fix that? Well, you have to, your business expense, your business expense is going to be your people. We have
data centers are not exactly labor intensive once they're built. You can't only look at places that are like, okay, I only want to bring in jobs and contracts that we're going to have 100+ jobs per thing coming in. Yeah, sometimes you're only going to get things that'll provide jobs for 5 to 10 people. That's just how things are. But if a town is dying and nobody is working there, infrastructure is crumbling, you have like no ability to pay any of the government that's going to eventually just shut down. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Are you going to say no to things that will bring some jobs to your community just because, oh, that's only 5? That's only 5 jobs. I only want places with 100+. If you're building data centers, it's going to have other infrastructure requirements and benefits like nuke plants. True. Data centers provide roughly only a couple of 100 permanent jobs in exchange for too many drawbacks. I don't know how big the town is. Maybe if it's a small town, yeah, there might be more drawbacks than that. But it's like, if I'm in a crumbling town and I like my town and I don't want to leave my town, sometimes I might have to make decisions of like, I don't really want this here, but it will provide for my community. Maybe we can figure out a way to put it on like the outskirts of town where it's away from the majority of people. What are the drawbacks? I don't know. I'm just talking to the people in chat who say that there are drawbacks. I don't know much about data centers. I know that there are plenty that already exist and there's like hysteria about them currently. I don't know what the actual drawbacks would be. I don't even know, like, technically the positives of them, but I know that they will bring jobs. There's a lot of jobs in small towns, and new workers increase demand for goods and services. Well, clearly not. We're literally watching a video telling you that there's no jobs here. That there's no revenue for the town. So, like, whatever hypothetical you're arguing, it has no bearing on what we're watching at the moment.
People that work here, police, fire, DPWs, all these guys, they work, they depend on their jobs as those who see them to raise their family. So what do you do? So what do? Do you lay them off? You start raising taxes? You gotta make that revenue somewhere. We're losing people left and right in this community. Look at the...
And this, I think, is another thing, right? Like, where people are saying it's not going to be the locals working at that factory, which if they hire people who aren't locals at that data center, I think there should basically be rioting at that point, right? Because if you promise your community, I'm bringing this here for your jobs, and then you hire foreigners, you've just lied to them, have you not? But either way, if they don't bring in anything, this town is either going to become a ghost town, or they're going to get thousands of foreigners imported to them. So they're going to collapse either way.
Number of boarded houses. Look at the number of the businesses are going out of business. One restaurant opens, another one closes. You don't have you can't afford the time it's going to take to research 3 years when these things are being built today. And I'm going to say, I would encourage the town board to invite some professionals that actually build these things, and people keep an open mind. There probably are some good things about these, all right?
Isn't that them over there?
Most likely the idea towards the future. What do you mean? What do you mean? Data centers drive up electricity bills too? I guess, yeah. I suppose, but electricity bills for who? Would a data center drive up my electricity bills? Do I have a data center near me already? I'm not sure. I don't have, like, communist policy like Massachusetts does, where you have to pay for, like, other people's electricity usage. Yeah, bills for everyone. I'm not really sure. I see this as, like, they're coming in with jobs, and it seems like it would be weird to reject jobs. This town is either going to die if they don't get more jobs in there, or it's going to be skin-suited by foreigners because they're going to just import thousands of them like they do in the remote Irish towns that have, like, 50 people in them, and then they airdrop, like, 3,000 Somalis. Data centers most certainly would raise the electricity bills. They don't pay their own share, they're subsidized, and it's taken out of everyone else's bills. You see, I wouldn't like that. Data centers should pay their own bills, they should not be subsidized. Blue Mew, thank you. The drawbacks can all be nullified by not being a cheap ass about it and actually building the damn thing correctly. A data center is basically a giant server room taking up an entire dedicated building. They often reduce electricity bills because they created a steady demand for power that subsidizes infrastructure for everyone else. Sorry, you're really passionate about this because your communities have been adversely affected by the 2 data centers that were built nearby. You got fucked hard. Yeah, I mean, as I read things in chat, like, people are pretty evenly split about whether they're good or bad, and so it's just like, I would have to do probably quite a lot of reading myself on data centers, and I'm pretty happy not caring about them, really.
Right now. All a data center is a server farm, just like what Google, AWS, X, and every other internet function currently run on. They require constant maintenance, so means jobs.
Yeah, and that was what I was figuring when he's proposing this. Like, sure, he could be doing it for selfish reasons because he could be getting a kickback if he manages to get a data center contract accepted by the town. That's very plausible. But if this is a dying town, don't look a gift horse in the mouth is essentially what I'm saying. If this is a way to get jobs into the community, however many that might be, that should be something you do. And if you're worried about the jobs going to foreigners instead of the people in the community, well, the foreigners are going to replace them anyways because the foreigners will be airdropped on the town unless it just collapses. So it just seems to me that, like, instead of getting decision paralysis, you try to do something that might be good for the people by getting them jobs. No, this is how to kill a small town for the community faster. I just don't believe that, actually. Like, wholesale, I do not believe that. They can be good or bad depending on if the politicians take kickbacks and giving them breaks that hurt residents, or they can be good if the politicians demand the data center pay their own way. And we don't have that information from this guy, so we don't know if he's going to make them pay their own way or not. fighting a losing battle, didn't realize how bad Messina was or job creation, you may be wasting your time in that community, possibly time to relocate. I mean, if no one else wants to save it, why waste your time and talent on it? That's a fair point. If people don't wanna save something themselves, nothing you can really do can save it for them. A lot of the data center negatives are from corrupt government and power companies exploiting the excuse of the data center needs more power, so you need to pay more. At the end, it's not the data center itself, but the government, regulations, and power companies themselves. Interesting. Even if not all the jobs are local, high-skilled labor to run and maintain the server farm will move closer to the center, and that will be more local tax revenue and residents. Also fair. Zenzetsu, thank you for the CRCs. Would I be willing to live in a ghost town if you don't have to pay any local taxes? To know, maybe these people want that. I mean, I don't know if they have to pay local taxes. I guess that would be dependent on the state that they live in, which, if this is New York, they're definitely paying local taxes. A company you support got the same kind of treatment decades ago. Lifetime Event made a movie about them. Big business comes in to run a town. Townspeople rise up and defeat the big corporation. Yippee! In reality, the company bought land down the road, and the area lost out on 800 jobs. Yeah, again, it's just like, maybe there are more drawbacks that I am just not aware of. I don't think I will be able to get an accurate description of drawbacks from people in chat, since everyone seems very, very polarized on this. But if you're a dying town, you don't have much options. And so if somebody comes with, like, we can make some jobs here, I think it might be a good idea to try and negotiate with that. I'm on you. Ugh. You mean this kindly, but I'm a relatively wealthy urbanite. This guy thinks I'm a relatively wealthy urbanite when I've only been making good money for like a year and a half. I'm telling you, as a rural Appalachian, none of this stuff helps. It's purely exploitative. And it happens over and over again. Coal pipelines, fracking, and now data centers. It's literally the same thing over and over. Okay, but the coal mines were helpful and useful. There were drawbacks, but do you have any idea how many people worked in the coal mines when it was like the #1 producer of stuff? Pipelines are also good. I wish that our pipeline from Canada did not get shut down. That was something that I wanted to happen. We would have much lower prices if that pipeline had been allowed to go through. And fracking also good. I like having oil. What? The fracking stuff was bullshit too. Most of this is literal CCP propaganda. A mine opening in or near that town would absolutely be a massive greater boon than a data center. Well, maybe we have some Tanzanites under American soil. The town is fucked either way. If they do, prices may go up and possible foreigners. If they don't, the utility companies will close and you won't be able to live there anymore anyways. Yeah, that's fair. You shouldn't ever try to save anything. You should just constantly give up. Why try when you can die? That's a great mentality, chat. You've solved it. You're so fucking smart. As others have said, it really hinges on whether or not there is corruption and if the oversight of things is proper. Yeah, hard agree with that. Data center itself may only have 40 people in the machine rooms and an admin, but the building and all of its infrastructure requires constant maintenance, and that comes from the local pros. It's nuclear all over again. Fracko Nation might make a great movie night. I don't know what that is. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Look at Miss Oyster's Rockefeller Oya over here. Oh my god. There's a corruption. Everything will go wrong no matter what they try. Data centers or otherwise. Yeah, corruption would make everything go wrong, even if it should be a boon. You know? Oh, we wicked smart. You hope we court data centers as a way to get nuclear reactors into rural New Hampshire? That would be great, please. Please, more fucking nuclear. Holy shit. I have another video of a fucking weirdo, I guess. You gotta go after little book libraries. Relatively wealthy urbanite. Well, growing up around strippers and criminals and hating it, sure, man. Yeah, it's very weird. It's kind of like if somebody works hard and makes something of themselves, it doesn't matter if they came from, like, destitution or a horrible upbringing. You're suddenly now part of the wealthy elite that should be disregarded. That's kind of weird. That's kind of a weird mentality. Corruption makes crime better. Only better in video games. Husker the Fool, thank you. As an Appalachian, you can say oil and coal literally came from us, and the deaths of those industries are what killed Appalachia. Coal mining especially killed a lot of Appalachia, unfortunately. Data center did buy up 3 Mile Island. Interesting. Adding wealthy urbanite to the list. A widespread small-scale nuclear plant, something you'd definitely like to see, you know? You know? Data center hate is based entirely on lies and speculative bullshit. The modern ones require special ionized water. I mean, again, I don't know. It could be entirely based on lies. It could be some of it is based in reality, but it's not as bad as people are making it out to be. Maybe it could be that bad. But it seems like, again, a very polarizing topic where everyone's like, no, it's 100% bad, it's terrible, it should never be here. And everyone else is like, it's 100% good, it should be everywhere. And there's just like, there's no real trying to figure out what's correct information in an argument like that. Do people know water doesn't just disappear? That's a great question. That's a great question. Oh my god. Kirsche shared her bed with a fat black guy because she was into that rich girl hobby of slumming. I don't know if you're trying to make a joke, but absolutely fucking not. And that is a really grotesque joke, considering I was a minor at the time. It was my mom renting out my bedroom to one of her friends. I had zero privacy and I had to sleep on the couch. He was a cool guy. I can't get mad at him. But like, I was a literal fucking child, you psychopath. Seem to be on edge with this topic. Did I miss something? I'm not on edge. I'm just like, I don't like not knowing things, and I can't trust people in the audience to tell me accurate information about such a polarizing topic. Considering some of the comments today, we have some ultra dishonorable chatters. Isaac Cooper, thank you. Congrats on getting back with Crime Boss. Honestly, the only thing you want done with AI is for big business to get out of it. And that's where all the issues are. Business is where it's oversaturated, you know? You know? Water doesn't disappear. Tell that to the Aral Sea. I don't know where that is. I don't know what that is. I mean, your argument is simple. You do not trust the government anymore. It's not a question of will there be corruption and half-assed implementation. It's a question of how much. Which is also a very good point. Nothing is uncorruptible at this point. Do not trust the politicians. All the data center talk makes you want to investigate. Could make for a great investigation. It could, but it just feels like, to me, boring. It's like, if a data center popped up near me, I don't think I would care or even really notice. So I'm kind of indifferent on the entire conversation, which makes me not really care all that much. There's also the issue of data centers forcing eminent domain on people's houses where they could easily avoid doing so. You've had a few cases in Nebraska. Big companies have done that, and I don't think that's just a data center issue, but yeah, that is an issue. You don't want that to be happening. I think I went from literal Who armor to hate watchers. I guess so. I guess so. Pneumonia. That's a government issue. You don't think anyone should take other people's views at face value. You could miss something, and you much prefer to urge people to do their own research and reach your own conclusions. Yeah. But Kirsche, aren't we supposed to believe our politicians that they all know what's good for us? Oh my god, imagine. Imagine having that mindset. I know you're joking. The Aral Sea is an entire inland sea that the Russians destroyed through commie mismanagement. There's boats and fields where it used to be. I kind of wish that we would stop saying we can't try things because commies fucked up at doing it. Commies aren't people. They're not sentient. Of course they fucked things up. What are we talking about? Edgy, thank you for the subby bubby, my guy. Thank you. Internet Zenmaster, giant fucking 5555, the extra dominoes deal. Thank you. As the other honorable chatter said, this is unironically the same fear-mongering nonsense we saw with nuclear. The majority of the anti-data center talking points are literally being pushed by the CCP. Small towns need to adapt or die at this point. I mean, maybe? I don't know much. So, like, you could be right, but maybe there are things about them that are bad. I have not seen the CCP propaganda. I've seen people freaking out about it. Some people have said that they're like super fucking loud, so probably don't build it right next to people's fucking houses, right? Do something good with that piece of land for a change. Commies tried it and failed, so we should never try it again. The only thing that should apply to is communism itself. True. Umbra Astrim, thank you for the 38 months, my guy. Thank you. Hey, Kirsche, congratulations on still winning. So I won back the Crime Boss game. I'm so fucking happy, and we are going to play that today. I'm fucking ready, dude. RJX Dare, thank you. Congrats on Crime Boss. Any chance they can make a character based off of you or give Foxy-themed skin and accessories as some kind of apology? I am looking for somebody who knows how to fuck with Unreal Engine 4. I'm looking for someone. Big problem is data centers coming in, causing the water and electricity rates to go through the roof. Do they? I have not seen any reason to believe that they do or do not. Again, somebody else said that, like, that depends entirely on how the local government implements it and how corrupt that local government is being. And so if people's bills have gone up, that might not be a direct consequence of the data center. That would be the local government screwing out other people by giving preferential deals, my brain, preferential deals to the data center people, right? It's like, I could absolutely see the local governments in some Massachusetts places fucking over the townspeople, because those are a government that has proved that their townspeople are merely just cogs that make them money. They don't matter. But if you have somebody that's, like, actually caring about the area that they live in, they probably wouldn't give all of these preferential treatments to the data center coming in. They want to make sure that the townspeople are going to have benefits of the data center being there. Now, that's a rare politician for fucking sure, so more of them are probably corrupt than actually trying to do something good, which is another point to have to discuss. Anytime you have somebody who's only willing to mention the negatives without mentioning the positives or vice versa, it should give everyone a reason to pause, unless it's about communism, because there are no positives. It does entirely depend on how corrupt the government is. A company can raise prices through fees. Rate increases are permitted by the state. Raise fees on who? Nobody's getting their electricity from the data center. And most of the people who are going to be buying the data center's, I guess, space are going to be other companies, are they not? Not the townspeople. Sounds to me like there's a gap in the power generations market ripe for exploiting in the areas surrounding data centers. If the rates are being jacked up, the utility companies and the government need looking at. You're incorrect. There is a positive to communists. They're great at killing other communists. Okay, fair. Okay, you got me on that one. It's a demand thing, you think? Apple
Spicy
Dash,
cat raid.
thank you
What
for
the
the
hell
raid.
is this spicy cat raid?
Oh god, a fucking warm-ass Apple turnover would be great right now. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. Where was I? What the fuck, Lala, thank you. You hear the data center sound can get bad? You wonder how they will fix that. Yeah, I mean, if I had to place a data center, I would obviously want to do it away from people's houses. If you're planning on building one, like, in a residential area, I think that's bad. I think you probably shouldn't do that. Welder Zach, thank you. Some other complaints have been the 24-hour noise of the machinery and light pollution. I didn't think about light pollution, but probably not something you want to build in a residential area. You're too hungry for me to be bringing up sweet treats. I'm also hungry, man. Besney Lala, thank you. Sorry, Foxy. Potential kids would care when they're forced to import drinking water. Why would they be forced to import drinking water? If a data center is using water for cooling and that water gets treated in the same way that the water that we shit and piss in gets treated, like, is there stuff left in it after that? I mean, can they not treat it? Are there things to be worried about from water being cleaned, I guess? You don't care about the data centers for what they may or may not do in their environment. You're mostly concerned with why we need all the data centers. That's a good point, too. I mean, most of the data centers, I'm assuming, are being built because of the AI boon. But then that comes into question, okay, if we need all these data centers to support AI, what is that AI going to be doing? Is this for robots? Is this for fucking surveillance? What is it going to be for? A data center uses as much water as a restaurant? These people are stupid? They might be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how much water they use. I don't know what's in the water. Again, this is not... I'm assuming people are telling me things because they want to inform me, but I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to believe anything you say. I do not believe... This is a very polarizing split between the people in chat. There doesn't seem to be any agreement, so the correct course of action is to not believe anything anyone says. Data centers are inevitable. The question is, how do we not do it in the stupidest way possible? Star Phoenix, thank you. Solution, more nuclear power to data centers. Imagine. Imagine. Does anyone here in chat work at a data center? See, that would be a fun conversation, because that'd be direct from the source information. Senator Satan, thank you. What if we build the border wall out of data centers? Modern problems require modern solutions. That guy's got some smart plans. Maybe listen to that guy. Charminator, thank you for the prune, my dude. Thank you. No, Kirsche, you must believe everything we say. Well, speaking of believing everything, a leftist films herself going around stealing right-wing and religious books from the little free libraries. She then replaces them with leftist literature and advertisements for pornographic books like Flamer. Democrats are desperate to give your kids porn. Why would you put these in the little free libraries? That's so fucking weird, man. That's so fucking weird.
Hi, I replaced right wing.
I hate volume. I hate volume, and I hate that my volume stuff has been changed because it's low for me, and I don't know what it sounds like for you guys. And so whenever I turn up the volume, I have to either use my volume like thing in my browser, or I have to use 2 levers to change the volume. I don't like this, and I think I might want to revert my audio to whatever we had it at before, where I could just use one thing to turn up the volume for everyone. It's very frustrating. My brain hurts.
Hi, I replaced right-wing and religious propaganda I find in little free libraries with banned books, and here is everything I currently have in my car to put into little free libraries in my area.
Flamer by Mike Curato? I hate that word gay. It makes me feel unsafe. Why would you want to call yourself a flamer instead of gay? I don't know. Graphic novel coming of age, young adult, LGBTQ plus friendly. Why is it banned? Flamer was removed without review from the Mission Consolidad Independent School District in Texas after a Christian nationalist group referred to the book as filthy and evil. In other words, gay. Does it show sexual situations in it, lady?
Primarily thrift for these, but I do have a couple that a lovely, lovely person purchased from my banned books wish list. A copy of The Hunger Games. Thank you, thrift books. I know
The Hunger Games is a banned book? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all.
Know Why the Caged Bird Sings. The Kite Runner. 13 Reasons Why. Stamped. New.
Isn't The Kite Runner, like, literally required reading in middle school? The fuck is this lady talking about?
Kid. Beyond Magenta. 2 copies of Blubber by Judy Blume. Persepolis. Night by Elie Wiesel. And 2 copies of The Hate You Give.
What?
I also have 2 very cute dot grid journals. They've got really cute illustrations on them.
Why would you put journals in a little free library? That's for people to, like, take a book and then return it after.
And a couple copies of the banned book zine that I make. I think this is, like, the most stuff I've ever had, like, all at once. I am off work tomorrow, so I am going to hit up, I believe there's 6 little free libraries in my town, so we're going to try to hit them all. Hi, I replace right-wing and religious propaganda I find.
That's kind of weird. She's just like, I replace your propaganda and substitute it with my own. Alright, okay. Its voice angers me. Its face angers me. It's got barista physiognomy. What a disgusting creature. Yeah. This is why women need real hobbies. Just knit some scarves, man. Just knit some scarves. Sorry, it's late. You did not mean relatively wealthy urbanite as an insult. You just meant that even in a very poor area of New England, it is still New England. Night and day difference between poor rural Appalachia. I mean, yeah, living in like a gang-infested drug den area of New England is going to be different from middle-of-the-woods Appalachia. But I'm not trying to, like, fucking poverty pyramid people here. You know, it's like, I have lived a very not-so-great life, and just because it's a different not-so-great from the Appalachian not-so-great doesn't mean it's not so great. It just means that you do not have the perspective of seeing the effects of the stuff every day your entire life. I mean, I've seen documentaries about how the coal industry losing its relevance basically killed Appalachia. Someone else in YouTube chat brought that up as well. So I would say, even though coal mining came with a lot of drawbacks and health issues, the men that would be coal miners would have to deal with a lot of health issues. That was still something that propped up the majority of Appalachia. And the coal industry leaving Appalachia did more damage than the coal industry being there. You would have explained that sooner if you'd not been timed out for daring to share your perspective as someone who does. No, I'm assuming someone timed you out for, like, the insult, so don't need to get, like, snippy about that. Isn't Persepolis actually good? I haven't heard that book, so I'm not sure what that is. Hunger Games Revolution to Commies, so you can see it. But the commies want the revolution. Are they saying that, like, it's anti-communist revolution? I saw the first Hunger Games. I've never read the book. I saw the first Hunger Games movie years ago when it came out, so I don't remember almost anything of it, except that It kinda was a little... Damn, she gets MacGuffined pretty often, don't she? Insulting Hunger Games is to the leftist voids what the Turner Diaries are to men. I still don't get the reference. I still don't get... There's another video from this weirdo? No way. No way. Katniss literally is a useful idiot. Mods are feisty today. I don't know what my mods do. I don't know what my mods do. Like, they work on their own. It's not like they discuss decisions with me before they time someone out. So it's like, I don't know what's fucking happening here. Oh god, I hate TikTok volume.
Finding little free libraries with banned books, and I get a lot of people that are like, just leave it in there, why would you take it out? What if somebody wants to read it? And there are a ton of reasons why that is a stupid thing to say, number one being that I really don't care. But also one of the huge reasons I pull that stuff is because if I didn't, it would take over the little free library, rendering it useless. And if you don't believe me, let's go over some of the stuff I've pulled from little free libraries just in the past few weeks. Keep in mind, this isn't even all of it. This is just what I still have in my
site,
a very large Catholic...
Sorry, spacebar doesn't work for pausing here.
Power is the biggest reoccurring cost. As far as work, construction will provide more money and buy time to revitalize.
Your company runs 2 data centers on site and the water usage is minimal. Most of it is recycled. Power is the biggest reoccurring cost. As far as work, construction will provide more money and buy time to revitalize. My first thing is like, is there a difference between running 2 data centers in a company and running like a giant data center in and of itself? Because like, how big are your data centers in comparison to the data centers that are being put in towns? Like, not that you're wrong about anything, right? It's just like, I don't know. So I would have to ask these questions. And this would become an all-encompassing conversation where the end would still be, well, I just don't believe anything you're saying, chat, because I have no proof of anything, no evidence of anything. I don't know anything about this. So you're gonna keep getting the I don't know anything, I don't believe you response for data center messages. You think he's saying data centers bring jobs and don't use lots of water? Yeah, that sounds like it, but it's like, what kind of a data center? Right? What kind? Is it a small data center just for your location, or is it a giant data center that was built to be a data center for things? Slaves also bring jobs and don't use lots of water. True! Metallic Church, thank you. You work at an Amazon data center. The noise complaints are real. Procedure has changed to accommodate. Only one chemical goes into the water, and only if a particular bacteria is found. The power complaint might be real. Your bill has gone up, and you live an hour away. Alright. I feel like I should say something more because it's like $100, but like I'm really not interested in talking about data centers where like I'm not going to learn anything and it's just going to be people throwing information at me that I have no way to verify if it's true. So it's just like, okay.
He wears makeup, and his dresses, and he uses skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did. Well, that's your winner.
Master Mundos, thank you! I am winner. That's it. No more gift dues for chat the rest of August and all of September. We've had too much negativity in chat lately. Time for a reset. Need happy. I show white pill. Get happy. Have we considered all these data centers are a plot for the Digimon to once again try and take over the human world? That's true. That's a fair point. I believe that guy. Alien Zombie, thank you. Your opinion on data centers is they should be implemented correctly and responsibly. You'd rather have them built here than us renting them from China. I mean, I guess. Are we renting them from China? Okay. Jen Jacko, thank you. 2 of 2. Okay, so hold on. There's another one. 1 of 2. You work in a factory that uses 3 times more power than the town we are in, and we use water to cool machines. None of these arguments are sentient. If the grid gets stressed, the power company calls us and we scale back our usage. If we don't, they fine us. You can use the exact same water to cool machines for months and only top off according to the evaporation. Well, then how are people's power bills supposedly going up? Is that a lie? Are they not going up? Is it corrupt government that is forcing costs onto people when the cost should be on the companies? Are they giving the fines to the people instead of the companies? Okay. Battleizer, thank you. Bratty chatters need correction. You know, don't worry about the data centers, kitten. Oh, it's... potentially could be interesting to figure out things, but I just have so much stuff going on. I don't care about data centers. If they want to build one in my town, just don't build it near people. Does my town have places without people? I don't know. Donate more money to Kirsche to prove your point. All data center arguments only benefit the Foxu. Oh my god, there's no data centers where you are and your power bills are still going up. Ollie Wally, thank you for the 9 months! Congratulations on this, the day of your birth! Please enjoy a placenta giant burger. Thank you. Thank you. You had something to add to the data storage conversation, but you listened to the streamer and realized it's not worth bothering. Come on. This is your daily PSA. Kirsche and chat are super duper cute and wonderful. Less than 3. You are super duper cute and wonderful. Felix Gold, thank you. Giving? Oh, the Foxu money for your birthday, as is tradition. Happy birthday! We have so many fucking birthdays today. Many August 25th birthdays. Felix Gold, happy freaking birthday. I hope you have a delicious birthday day with delicious pastries of your choice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Data centers are sandbox wars. Hi. Besney Lala, thank you. Only one, sir. Scale inhibitors, corrosion inhibitors, biocides and algicides, pH regulators, pH adjusters. Okay, good night, everyone. Okay. Ninth Circle, thank you. Since Twitch wants to suck, you've worked at a data center before, but you just did concrete. True and verifiable fact, data centers use a lot of concrete. We did a 900 cubic yard pour on Friday last week. Take my data center money. It's a lot of big concrete is benefiting from the data centers. And Chatter's parents like fucking 9 months before today. I guess so. Emma Zirconis, thank you. You have an image in your head of 2 Kirsches fighting and Kirsche holding them apart and yelling, "Stop fighting about data centers! Just eat more cables!" I have to rewind this because I forgot what she was saying.
Propaganda I find in little free libraries with banned books, and I get a lot of people that are like, just leave it in there. Why would you take it out? What if somebody wants to read it? There are a ton of reasons why that is.
You're not allowed to read what you want to read, chat.
I really don't care. But also, one of the huge reasons I pull that stuff is because if I didn't, it would take over the little free library, rendering it useless. And if you don't believe me, let's go over some of the stuff I pulled from little free libraries just in the past few weeks. Keep in mind, this isn't even all of it. This is just what I still have in my car. A very large Catholic study Bible. Look how giant this is. It took up like 1/4 of the space in the little free library. This Sneaky Jesus pamphlet that's actually an invitation to a Mennonite church. It has phone numbers on the back for the pastor there. This book about finding God's purpose for our suffering. 1 children's Bible, 2 children's Bible, 3 children's Bible, 4 children's Bible, and these were all in the same little free library.
Okay, so these are books that people definitely aren't going to be reading. I'm gonna tell you right now. If I was a kid going to a little free library, I would not pick up any of those books. So that kind of also is just like proving against your point. You could just leave them there. You could just do that.
3 pamphlets aimed at children about how we all sin and we need to find Jesus or we're going to hell. Another Sneaky Jesus pamphlet. These are all New Testament Bibles. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So?
And those were in 2 different little free libraries. So 11.
Again, so? Why does it matter? Why does it matter? I treated a Mormon Bible with more care than this woman does.
New Testament Bibles spread across 2 little free libraries. So that's one of the reasons that I remove this stuff, because if I don't, it will completely take over the little free library, and little free libraries aren't churches. I replaced right-wing and religious...
Yeah, they're not churches, but that doesn't mean you can't have church literature in them. Why does that matter? Why would that be a problem? But Kirsche, when you were a child, you were too busy eating under-the-bed pizza to be concerned about little free Bibles. I just liked reading fun stories, and the Bible wasn't a fun story. Like, the more I read the Bible when I was in, like, a Sunday school stuff, the more questions I had. And unironically, if I had not gone to Sunday school, I'd probably have held on to belief in the Christian God longer than I did. But Sunday school did a lot of damage to, like, me being able to have belief in that. Because it all just seemed so, hey, this is really fantastical and doesn't seem real to me. And nobody can really provide answers other than you just have to believe. I'm not in a Disney movie, buddy. I'm gonna need some more than that. Grandmother once gifted you the Action Bible stories in graphic novel form. You still haven't read it. My aunt gifts me a lot of, religious literature. I have it, I just don't read it. She needs the Bobby Hill Bible comic books. Girugamesh, thank you. Right-wing literature is apparently Bible. Wait until she reads the Quran. You know? Defter Tuna, thank you. You'd be willing to bet money she would never think of removing a Quran in one of those? Probably wouldn't. Probably would not. It's a incredibly performative, very weird, very strange. There's no reason to remove them from the little libraries. Crazy lady. Toast Engineer, thank you. Your tomatoes. Oh wait, the TTS will come in.
My tomatoes are coming in really nice. The big beefsteak style tomato plants got huge and have hundreds of flowers. The one early tomato was fucking delicious. Also amazing cherry tomatoes. Was upset because they weren't flowering, but they just started.
Congratulations on your tomato babies! Congrats. Thank you, Toast Engineer. I don't know what kind of foods I want to start growing after all of my flowers this year. I gotta figure out what to do with my dahlias as well, because like they're gonna, you know, wither, and then I'm gonna have to overwinter them inside. I never ended up planting them in the ground because I got so fucking worried that they wouldn't even bloom. I was like, oh no, what if I put them in the ground and that shocks them even more? So they just didn't go in the ground this year. I don't know. That's kind of messy, I guess. Herbs would be a good idea. I got a cilantro plant and that bitch died. I have a mint plant, and that's pretty fucking cool. I like the mint plant. Cilantro? I have no idea what cilantro wants, but it didn't want sunlight, it didn't want shade, it didn't want water. I couldn't even tell if I was over or under watering it. It just, that bitch died. Garden Talk reminds you need to buy another bag of potato. Ooh, I kind of want to make some fucking, like, garlic baconed potato. Fuck cilantro, all your homies hate cilantro. It just wanted to leave. I should make garlic. I do like garlic. Plant tarragon, it smells the best. I don't know what tarragon smells like, actually. I don't know. Sunday school's never really been fun. The reason for it being so simplistic is to explain certain ideas in the Bible to a child that's a bit over their head and can create negative habits. Things like, why did David kill the Philistines and their children? You don't want to tell a child because, little Kirsche, if you don't, they will rape your entire family. Well, you know. I feel like we've had this discussion in chat before, where like I've talked about, if you're going to decimate an entire area and you start killing the royal family and you let the children go, those children will come at you with a vengeance later. There is a reason that things have been incredibly brutal in the history of humanity. And it's because you don't want to leave someone who will have a vendetta against you and will rise up against you and then later rape your family and murder you. Right? It's like, history was fucking brutal, man. We live in a very nice, peaceful age of excess. I say peaceful, but we are in that information war with communists trying to take over us. But I digress. It's not quite as brutal as things used to be. Does a Foxy have land for all her Kirsches to frolic in? I'll need to plant a flower field, you know? A little flower field. Like it or not, you gotta get the kids and nephews too. I was like, I do not envy how shit had to play out back in the day, man. Newly Wired, thank you for the Canadians. Am I still considering releasing a gummy in the future? Some guys know a YouTuber couple who own a candy company, just an FYI. I don't know if I could release a gummy. Doing food stuff is really hard because of all of the regulations on it. So I haven't even, like, put thought into that at the moment. At the momente. Also, what the fuck? I brought up an article that I intended on reading. And then the article on the side is, police free missing nurse found gagged and chained to bed after allegedly kidnapping by her ex. Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna read that one first, actually. Police free missing nurse found gagged and chained to bed after alleged kidnapping by ex. Shocking video shows the dramatic moment police found a missing woman gagged and chained to a bed after her twisted ex allegedly kidnapped and raped her. Why would you show these pictures in that case? Like, I don't know. Like, this feels like, oh, here are the pictures of this kidnapped and bound and raped woman. I would expect to find these on, like, Poll or Kiwi Farms in a breakdown of the situation. Not in a New York Post article. They posted a whole video! Good lord. I guess we could show more shocking things in mainstream news nowadays. Emelaine Tamara Nunez Carvalho, 24, had been bound to the bed for 5 days inside the Grotty residence in Aguas Lindas de Goiás, Brazil. Okay, I was like, how did this happen in the US? It did not. That answers my question. When military police found her Friday, according to O Globo. Chilling video obtained by the Jam Press shows cops busting down a bedroom door after hearing a woman inside. Or hearing a woman screaming. Inside, they found Carvalho visibly trembling in fear with a gas mask over her face as she was freed from her ropes and chains, the clip shows. I'm guessing the gas mask was to muffle her noises? I can't really think of why else they would put that on. Carvalho, a nursing technician, vanished on Monday, August 17th after meeting up with her former partner, Alatin Rodriguez de Souza, to discuss their 2 children, O Globo reported. She kind of looks like Blabs. It's like Brazil Blabs. And he instead attacked her and brought her to a hideout where he allegedly raped her and tied her up and loaded her up with drugs until her rescue on Friday, according to the authorities. Inside one of the rooms, the victim was located gagging with the lower and upper limbs in addition to the neck restricted by ropes, handcuffs, and chain. She also presented breathing difficulties and signs of lack of oxygenation. This is not somebody who is an amateur at this. Because now the gas mask makes even more sense. It's not just to muffle the noises. If she is in, like, air distress, she's not even going to be able to, like, make loud noises. That's crazy. This guy is like an evil monkey. Wonder if Kirsche will ever read a story from Brazil that isn't a horrifying reminder of the nightmare country I live in. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Everything you know about Brazil comes from Max Payne 3. You never want to go there! Oh no. Oh no. Can't move, can't take gas mask off, can cover the intake exhaust of the mask. Yeah, that tracks for torture. Yeah, 100%. Food and other evidence found in the house suggested De Souza planned to keep her there for several more days. De Souza was arrested on Friday and charged with kidnapping, rape, and false imprisonment, according to Correio Brasilense. Brasilense? That's a funny word. Carvalho was hospitalized and has since been discharged, but she says she continues to feel pain and dizziness since she's taken her horror story public in order to raise awareness about domestic violence. Yeah, that's fucking scary, dude. Carvalho ended her relationship with De Souza in December 2025 after the two had been together for 5 years. Gee, I can't imagine why she might have wanted to leave this psychopath. We read about a nice garbage dump birdwatching in Brazil once. Wasn't that in Argentina? I could be wrong, but I for some reason thought that was in Argentina. Clearly she could not fix him. Should find a positive article about cute animals. Oh, the giant anteaters! Those are in Brazil! We watch videos about those sometimes. And domestic violence. She was about to get cartel trafficked and she's worried about domestic violence. Well, I have a feeling he didn't just wake up one day and decide, I'm gonna tie her up like a professional. He's probably done stuff like this before. But yeah, it kind of gives a more cartel feel than just run-of-the-mill domestic violence. Is that bread dog Pokemon plushie behind her? That looks like that bread dog Pokemon, like his head. Then Maru the Fool, thank you. Data centers are the next industrial revolution. They're coming whether we like it or not. What we should be doing is negotiating the best deal for our local areas. Yeah, and just like politicians are corrupt, I can imagine some politicians will try to sweeten the deal for themselves while fucking over townspeople. How do you send a link to the mods? I guess it depends on what it's about. Captain Terror of the Second Dimension, thank you. Brazilian Blabs was not on my bingo card for a Kirsche stream. I think I would brain break Blabs if I came out on side scrollers and I was just like, oh my god, Blabs, I was reading an article about a woman who got tied up and assaulted and tortured by her ex-boyfriend. She kind of looked like you. This was the Pokemon fans have come to. What a world. Master Prick, thank you. As someone who went to Catholic school, Sunday school sounds incredibly incompetent and counterproductive. Well, the Sunday school was at a Catholic church, so do with that information what you will. Observing Libertarian, thank you. Why does Brazil come up every stream? The same reason why sounding came up so often, you know? Jen Jacko, thank you. Gotta get every romance, even a little Anastasia. What? Kaze Wolf, thank you for the 31 months. Another month and you grow more powerful. This Kirsche continues to evolve, but good day to all your chat brothers and sisters. Hail to Foxwoman. Hail. Wastelander, thank you. Edible Kirsche Kush. Take your money, please. Oh, is he talking about, like, weed Gumbies and not Gumby Gumbies? Because he mentioned candy company, not, like, weed company. I would probably have to work with, like, some kind of local weed grower people to do that. Because I don't think I could do my own weed growing operation. And so I would have to talk to, like, a weed company. I don't know how to get in touch with, like, the people who grow and sell it to the dispensaries, though. Brazil mentioned, we need a counter. Anastasia is a reference to me mentioning the killing of the royal... Oh! Oh! The super chat still doesn't make any sense, though. I reread it and I was like, I still don't get it. Matt Larson, thank you. Just want to say a good munya to Kier and Chatters. Ah, munya. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Dang it, you got the honorable chatters. We're finally free of the sounding discourse. I wonder if anybody's lost anything in their urethra this year. She said she ignored ample red flags because she was so young when they married. I don't know if it was love, if it was addiction, it was emotional dependence because I married him at the age of 18. Love is blind, we don't see it. And then also, you know, Stockholm Syndrome kicks in. Stockholm Syndrome hits hard, buddy. Chatter's most likely talking about Sour Boys, a candy company run by Oompaville, and Call Me Chris. I have no idea what any of those names are. I apologize. Not in your urethra, but you did lose keys in your ass. How do you do that? Well, the article I originally wanted to read before I saw that horrific title. Nudist German politician wants orgies at City Hall. Ultimate in closeness with the citizens. What is Germany? What is Germany, and why would a German politician say this? We have officially entered New Weimar. Politicians always find new ways to screw their constituents. A randy German council member known as the country's craziest counselor has proposed throwing sex parties at City Hall as part of an effort to turn the burg into a swingers' paradise. Julian Ferrat, 35, who holds office in the industrial city of Mannheim as part of the Liberal Die Mannheimer Party, wants to see the city transformed into a haven for indiscriminate group sex. This guy saw the migrant crisis and he was like, I know how we can use this. We can throw swinger sex parties, buddy. It's not rape if it's a party. Like all nudists, the people who go nude and the people you want to see nude occupy two circles that do not overlap in the Venn diagram. You know? Mr. Rich Lopage, thank you. Fido, thank you. Is the dog Pokemon made of bagels? It evolves into another dog named Dashbun that looks like the Jewish braided bread. Oh, the challah bread. It's so good. I like challah bread. Mercenary, thank you. You're half American German and you're embarrassed by this. Very understandable. Very understandable. Ferrat, who had been known to frequent nudist resorts and pose for bizarre photo shoots while barely covered, unveiled the X-rated scheme at a recent meeting of the governing body, which is ruled by the conservative Christian Democratic Union. I don't understand words when it comes to European parties anymore. Because, like, what do you mean? What do you mean he was at the conservative Christian Democratic Union ran meeting and proposed public swinger sex in the city hall? What do you mean by this? Group sex with city council members would be the ultimate in closeness with the citizens, he said, noting that there are no laws on the books prohibiting swingers parties at City Hall. Just because there's no law prohibiting it doesn't mean it's a good idea to do it. What the fuck is this guy? He claims his unorthodox proposal has already garnered some interest from some 50 open-minded locals. I don't want to see this guy. But he must first overcome the formidable challenge of securing a permit from the city council. At the moment, the focus is on determining which of the citizens who contacted me are seriously interested, he told the Telegraph. Why are Germans? Some of the 50 people who contacted me are part of the local swingers community, and so they are legit. Some are people I don't know yet. This week, I will start meeting the unknown people in person. Ferrat said that the first part of his two-pronged goal was to destigmatize swinging culture. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whenever someone says we need to destigmatize something, it's your patriotic duty to stigmatize it even further. Because there's a reason it's stigmatized. They have two settings, degenerate or genocidal. What happens when the degenerate and genocidal sides overlap? Choco, thank you. There's no laws about the swingers, Batman. Ah, there should be. Cladex, thank you. The conservative party of infinite progressivism. You know? Garugamesh, thank you. By Christian, they mean heretic. By conservative, they mean liberal. By party, they mean cult. What the fuck is going on with fucking European naming terminology, dude? Naming conventions. What is happening, dude? Professor John Wolfman, thank you. You know, you think Germany might have some kind of genetic memory that makes it so they don't go to war occasionally, they go crazy. I don't like the thought of, like, there being something in Germans' DNA that they have to go to war every so often, or else they just start breaking down like some sort of crazed isotope thing. That might track. The CDU is as conservative as certain pro-terrorist streamers. Also, most normal German politician. Internet Zen Master, thank you. You know Fox, who covered the whole sticking war orphans with bad touchers to try and prevent a new generation of windmill bros weeks back. But still, what the fuck is wrong with you, Germany? Also, 1940s Germany is the overlap. That's a fair point. There were cross-dressers. Major Spike, thank you. You know how you browse Amazon and some Chinesian product has every descriptor in a string of nonsense? Is it like that? Lady, woman, girl, wallet, purse, bag, healthy, leather, new leather, fun, poo-ex. Yes, bye. Anthony, thank you. Most honest politician. He's got my vote. Don't say that. Hear me out. We let them do it and have a Spetsnaz hostage rescue. Problem solved. Mercenary, thank you. Razorfist said in Europe, you've only got the left and even harder left. Those are your only two options. You're so glad your dad doesn't live there. It explains why some Europeans call the US like a literal fascist country if, like, their only options are left and farther left in reality. Applejack Carsparks, thank you. That's a fun name. Keep it up on sharing the reality of the world and commies hiding and destroying our country and world. True and real. And, you know, I'm sorry, Chad, I can't know everything. Some stuff I'm just like, I don't know about it, man. I don't know about it. Sometimes I'll want to look into it. Sometimes it's just like, I want to, okay, don't worry about it, kitten. You know? I can't know everything! Deeply funny that the one thing keeping there from being orgies in German city halls is permitting. That is a very German thing. For fucking sure. Ach ja, we must fill out the paperwork before we can fuck. On the topic of overlapping genocide and degeneracy, you've heard some history buffs mention that there was a strong correlation of members of actual fascist parties being deviants and degens. You have zero idea where to research to confirm that. I mean, where we get, like, sadism and masochism from, weren't both of those guys, like, super high powerful people? Like, it was Marquis de Sade was for sadism, and I can't remember the name for the masochist guy. Understandable when both sides of an argument are saying, Kirsche, trust me, I'm an expert, I live this life, and then say opposite things. Yeah, you only want to see a politician naked if they're about to be covered in hot pitch and feathers. We don't live in that era, unfortunately. Jim Maysock, thank you. Thank you. Ferret said his goal was to destigmatize swinging culture, while the second is all about promoting my vision of a nudist swinger paradise in Mannheim, similar to Cap d'Agde, a French nudist resort where he organized an educational trip last year with 28 participants, according to the Toronto Sun. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What is happening on my monitor? German politicians are happening. The mixing of nudism and swinging is the reason why the nudist village in Cap d'Agde is doing very well compared to other nudist resorts. Nudist tourism is declining, but swinger tourism is increasing. His ultimate goal, however, is to market Mannheim as Cap d'Agde's little sister, which he believes would generate additional tax revenue for the city's coffers, without burdening citizens in the form of tax increases or fee increases. Officials in Mannheim, however, told the outlet they have serious doubts considering the admissibility and feasibility. Undeterred by these and other potential obstacles, Farhat insisted, "My political swinger party will definitely take place." Why would you want to take two degenerate things that are constantly the butt of a joke every time they're spoken about, and then put them together and be like, this is the hill I want to die on? Why would you do that? Why are politicians always self-interested and give zero fucks about their actual constituency? I think it is very interesting that he's just like, I just want to be a flagrant degenerate, and I also enjoy voyeurism, so I want to force everyone to have to deal with my degeneracy in public. But actually, it's going to bring revenue from all the tourism. Trust me, buddy. This is peak. What if we print more money so no one is poor thinking, but instead it's, why don't we just turn reality into my fetish porn so no one is sexually frustrated? Yeah, it's kind of fucking weird. Kind of fucking weird. Battleizer, thank you. Failure to notarize from form number 1653 P7 in triplicate. Potential orgy denied. You may appeal this on Thursday the 15th of July from 2:03 to 2:13 a.m. I see you failed to fill out the page 1746 line B option. So your party is actually allowed to go ahead, but you're not able to bring any objects with which to use to penetrate during the swingers party. If you would like to rectify this, you have 14 days to get it filled out in completion to our office. Oh god, literally 1984. 300 years ago, they would have just had the weird politician orgy and not told anyone. Yeah, but nowadays, it's all about being degenerate in as publicly a way as possible. Why would you hide your degeneracy instead of forcing other people to take part? Nate Hostman, thank you. All the based Germans, like your ancestors, became Americans before the 20th century. Look at this guy go. Where's the form for Tuesday night's anal night? Handy Tool Boy, thank you. The CDU is led by Merkel, who's responsible for their current open borders refugee policy, reducing nuclear energy for Russian oil and expanding the welfare state, but they're considered right-wing. There are people alive right now that consider Merkel right-wing? I don't even know what to say to that. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Masochism comes from Leopold von Sacher-Masoch, a weirdo Austrian writer in the 19th century who wrote about pain and humiliation a lot. That's crazy. I forgot his name. Someone said a different name earlier, and I said thank you, but apparently that was the incorrect name. So thank you, Internet Zen Master. The Euros aren't doing well, very clearly. Kraggith, thank you. He gets a swinger party, but is disappointed to see Gorilla decided to swing by. Hey, yo, the swinger party belongs to Gorilla Pimp now. People consider Merkel right-wing. Well, yeah, she never admitted to working for the Stasi. There's people who claim that to be a good thing. What? I see you have Form 420 for your cucumber, but you need a 1069 for food items. German's getting hard as you type, you know? Applejack Car Park, thank you again. I remember reading that. I remember that. Imagine being a Kink's namesake. That's a pretty funny legacy, though, ain't it? Peril Fan, thank you for the 8 months. To clarify, Yasupa, the town is Edgerton, Kansas. Oh, I see. I sorry. Peril Fan, thank you for the huge fucking 50. Thank you. At Works, you weren't able to say this earlier. Near where you live, there was a town that got enough signatures on a petition to stop the construction of a data center. The city council proceeded to say it was invalid and sue its citizens. You see, that's really fucking suspicious to me, right? And so that was Edgerton, Kansas. That's suspicious to me, because it feels like if a government is willing to sue its citizens over its citizens rejecting something like that, that makes me feel like the government is doing something nefarious, right? Like, sometimes the citizenry is just too dumb and you have to do things that they think are bad, but they don't understand. But if the government is going the step of, like, suing the citizenry, I don't know, that's fucking weird to me. Hey. Literally driving through Edgerton right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see, you failed to fill out the ID 10 Tango form. You're only allowed to do sounding. No, not the idiots, man. They voted against our kickback. I need a new roof. Yeah, right? That's kind of what it makes me feel like. Glenn, thank you. Too many social transmission diseases will make it a stick problem. Yeah, I would not want the orgy swinger parties in my town. No, thank you. No, thank you. Don't want that. Do not desire these things. But you know what I do desire? I desire Quine Bobs. You'd like to get your name associated with holding hands while maintaining eye contact while procreating. How would you even go about doing that? Film it, brother. Yeah, every time there's the word brother in a sentence, like at the beginning or the end, I always read it in like Hulk Hogan accent. But Kirsche, you wear the pineapple hat. I like pineapples, not swinging. You don't know why we're supporting data centers with the flock camera shit on the rise? You doubt regular Joes are going to benefit from it? I dislike flock cameras. I do not want flock cameras around, which is also a question I brought up during the I don't know anything about what data centers are being built for discussion. And Quine Bobs. Hey, why is my kick chat super scrolled up? I couldn't tell anything was happening. They're being built for AI? Yeah, but like what kind of AI? What kind? How much should we worry about it? Cube Gamba, ay. You do not want the Axon streetlight cameras either? I don't know what Axon streetlight cameras are. Oh, Bandalore, thank you for the 10 gift blankets for the warm body. Sorry I missed it. For some reason I was hella scrolled up in Kick Chat. Sometimes I'm reading someone's message and I scroll up so it like doesn't get lost so I can finish reading it. And then I forget to scroll back down. This happens in all of my chats. I apologize. You hear Crime Boss song, your neurons are activated. It's whole ass stuck on processing shaders. It's actually stuck there. Anya. Please, Lobe. Please. Please, Lobe. There we go. There we go. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, it's still trying to capture Digimon story time. That's why. That explains it. I'll get to hear the Christmas music again. The Christmas music was so much fun. Please do not, Lobe. We're gonna have to see how Lobe's influence is still on AIs in current time. Pneumonia. New patch or something? I mean, yeah, but also I haven't played it in like a year until last Saturday. You love the way Kirsche says Quine Bobs, like it's a bunch of criminals who are all named Bob, like a grown-up Ed, and Eddie. Oh, that's pretty cute. That's pretty fucking cute. All right, let's fucking do one of the zombie modes. I like doing those to fucking warm up. I want to try this one, but this one looks so fucking ridiculous. I don't even know how you beat this one. There doesn't seem to be anywhere you can realistically hide. Like, you can do the cheese ladders in the first one. I don't know where, like, the cheese stuff is in the second one. And this one is the newest one. This one's the newest one. Let's see, I gotta get rid of Ghost. I'll put on the extra damage. Help! Rainmaker is gonna be what's always on. Let me give my mods the code so they can fucking spam it in the chat for everyone. It's time for spamming! BGM. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me BGM. I always forget about that too. Thank you. Thank you. And just a mass surveillance system with a precursor to Skynet at the Terminator series? I mean, yeah, I guess the data centers could be a precursor to Skynet. Just set him on fire if that happens, right? And tried this on normal and only made it to stage 4, but you're pretty low level and you were entirely alone. Yeah, I only made it to stage 4 entirely alone too. So I was like, very clearly, you need human beings to do this. Not Digimon for once. I am happy to play Quine Bobs again. It's been so long, chat. Hello, Fox. Hope you're good. I'm fucking jamming, dude. I'm excited. You haven't done this one yet, so you're gonna be winging it. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this one. Zero clue. Zero clue. Your happiness is contagious. It's the Quine Bobs! Ow. It's literally been 2 days, bro. What do you mean? Ooh, alien sounds. Oh, wait. You're so right, computer. I have to close my browser so you don't have a heart attack. You're so fucking right, computer. I'm so sorry. Fucking actually trying to make my computer kill itself. Alright, so... Why am I moving so slowly? Are you guys moving this slowly? Why do I move so slow? What the fuck? I'm gonna take a sword.
5, 4.
Why am I moving this slow? That doesn't seem normal.
Fight.
Hello.
Next trial will begin shortly.
Like, there's something wrong here, right? There we go. That's a little faster. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I hit? Ooh, can we get the guns out of here? No, I didn't want to climb. Eh. No? Okay. No guns. Alien! The slow speed in this one is normal? Oh, okay. I thought I had fucked something up. I was like, oh no, did I push like a walk button that I didn't know existed? What do these do? The alien criminals make funny noises.
Betting on the next round starts now. Oh, wrong frequency. Ignore that.
Estoy ready, papa.
I guess. I don't really want a pistol, but I guess.
5.
Oh, there's money dollars.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
How
The
are you
next
supposed to get
phase
this?
will commence shortly.
I'm gonna say, I see a ×2 guy. Hello. I hate pistol.
I get the new bullet.
That guy just did a fucking leaping attack. That's crazy.
I am for reloading.
5, 4, 2, 1.
Ooh, I think I got that guy before the fucking wave hit him.
Does your consciousness join the diet mass singularity as well?
What?
Or do you go somewhere different?
Eh, joder, sí, now this is gonna be fun.
Sure you can.
I load this myself.
Ammo.
Listo, calisto.
There's gotta be a way to get those.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You can't hear that voice and not hear this next test is impossible? Is that a Portal reference? Question
Still
mark?
alive. I think I am trying to determine what constitutes as living to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Get fucking shotgun blasted out of the air, idiot. I'm healthy. Ow. Money dollars. This is kind of weird. Can I just like?
You are this proficient at carrying.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, is there fall damage? Oh god. Okay, maybe not. Reload speed, I guess. Shotgun.
Now I fully load
Soloed this today. It took 40 minutes. You got jump boost, so you just jump it again, and it'll speed you up. No fall damage. Oh, that's fucking cool. Two-time guy.
Than the child and elderly humans.
Child and elderly humans. I see money dollars up there. Nice.
I get the new
I
bullet.
killed a guy I didn't even mean to. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, you can't trap me in the corner! No! 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 How am I alive right now? How do I?
Hey,
How do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there.
Performing better than the fish, but not as well as the bears. More testing required.
She just talked about bears and fish?
Estoy lista,
How do
puñeta.
I get up there? Right, that's where I was trying to go, I think. Oh, I fell. Okay, so...
I like this bad boy.
5, 4, 3, 2,
ammo. What the fuck are those?
Is this test too simple for you?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright, well, I guess I'm down here. Okay, that guy's got a bubble. So maybe we kill these things? Oh, that's right, I don't have a shotgun. Oh! Oh! That's a lot of alien men! Oh my god, I am in fucking Minnesota right now. Holy shit. Oh, fuck you. I killed you, you whore. He's climbing the fucking walls, dude. Okay. There's more. What the fuck is that? Ah. Okay.
I switch into different magazines.
Ah! I am so glad there's no fall damage. I almost killed that thing. Help! Oh, I died midair. This is hectic. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I got two. I got two of them. I see 3 more left. Oh yes. Oh yes. Estoy cabana banana. No. 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 I think that's it. I think that was the last one. Why is that a football player? What the fuck? When did they add a football player to game?
I expected more of an uproar upon my arrival to your planet.
That got really hard really... Yeah, that got really hard really fast. Holy. I do want more health for this one. Shoot gun. Vamos! Damn, we got a lot of fucking upgrades though. Give me movement speed, please.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fight!
Make effective use of all the tools at your disposal.
Is football players for a long while part of Touchdowns crew? I do not remember seeing football players when I played. But I am kind of retarded.
I switch into different magazines. You go distract them. Reload. Give me outlet. Reloading mi gun. A tomar por culo el chile aquí.
Okay, this seems like a pretty good place to fucking chill. Actually. Take a little bit of grenade damage, no big deal. Where the fuck did that guy go? Maybe I lied. Maybe it's not a good place.
My calculations predicted a 62% probability that you would pass this test.
Silent stun grenade. Yes, please. No, I'll stay with my shoot gun, actually. Okay.
Who wants the kitchen? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay. Oh! That was
Previous
blinding.
testing was lackluster by comparison.
This number's not our favor!
Okay. Okay, bye. What do I want to do? How do I want to do this? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Help me reload! I got them!
Excuse me, I shot you in the big fucking light bulb head.
In the event of your death, may I use your cadaver for further testing? Say no
Nice.
in
Nice.
the next 0.5 seconds to upload. Thank you for your contribution.
Joder, good gun!
Give me the fan.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay.
Testing much better than your cover.
I want to go this way. Okay, fuck you.
You go this way!
I'm so floaty! Oh, there's a guy behind me, you bitch. Oh, there's not? What was I getting shot by?
I switch into different magazines!
Oh, I'm never gonna hit that from far away. How dare you?
Heavy reload!
I'm assuming these are purple, so they give you like a lot of money dollars, right? Ooh.
I've been driving a 920 combined, so this is probably one of the off-topic and
I hear a
mispronunciations
TTS,
on brand
but I
for
can't
Fox.
hear it.
But in any God-fearing American accent, the mountains that separate the Atlantic coast from the Midwest should be said Appalachia.
Appalachia! Appalachia. Yeah, Appalachia. There's a gem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Oh, that's really cool. It seems like a lot of these purple money dollars respawn. Ellie, what the fuck?
Reload! Give me hour!
I must go.
Hello. I forgot to buy another life. No! Mr. Turnip Jam, thank you. I'm in Minnesota right now. Bostonian anime foxwoman fighting aliens. 2026 colorized. True? True? My cubes! I just don't know where a good place to kind of fucking not get my shit shot in would be. This place has so much open ground.
Sorry.
Kirsche's joy is infectious. Climb bombs! She's throwing, no. Up top was okay early. It's been getting harder on the later waves. I see. I've been trying to pick up all of the purple money dollars because I'm assuming that's good. Ooh, drop pods destroyed. Okay, so we have to kill drop pods.
Are humans too explosives?
What is a drop pod? Okay. Okay.
I can't anymore.
Well, you gotta. Oh, they explode in gems too. Robots are spawning now. That's not good. What? How did you climb that wall, brother? I could not climb the wall. Oh my god. This will be canon in less than 100 years. Earth's bravest criminals will do battle against godless aliens. Imagine! Is that the Mortal Kombat guy? I don't think so. Oh, Dead Space guys spawning now too? Oh, yo! Yonder! The Mexican lady is dying. That's so many guys. Someone said it earlier, you have to like ground pound the green circles. It's like a trampoline. Oh? How do I ground pound? What? What? My flooring guy texted me, so I went to text him back. And I was like, oh yeah, looking forward to seeing you soon. And it wanted to autofill like a kissing emoji. I was like, that would have been fucking weird.
Changing magazine.
Bro's getting turned into Swiss cheese. And it seems like he's the only one left. I can't toggle anyone else's perspective. Nevaeus Luna, thank you! Donating to the Please, Please, Please Get a Life Foundation. The life Foxu gets may be her own. I need more lives! Oh man, I wonder what the fucking round 15 bosses are gonna look like. That's crazy. This guy got aerated. I like the noises when the robots explode. The top hat gives him special powers. It's a very cute top hat. Oh, there's a fucking needle guy. That's a buff. Can he get the needle guy without dying? Oh no, does he have the fucking Lupara? That's an unfortunate gun for this scenario. Come on, Irishman! Why does this remaining guy look like the spiffing Brit? I have no idea. You said it's a gaming YouTube. I have no idea who that is. Anthony, thank you. Oh no, the flooring guy shall never leave the fox den. He's too old for me, Chad. Stop it. He looks like the Riddler. That's a lot of men. I can only assume he's taken a bunch of HP and defense upgrades, because how the fuck is he eating so many bullets? He's gaming hard. You can tell on account of how much he's jumping. True. The more you bunny hop, the more of a pro gamer you are. You took a lot of health and movement upgrades and you still got toasted? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out, because, like, this mode is insane on this particular map. The Foxu empowers him.
It's the medicine guy! Get the buff!
Man, lock the fuck in. He's a tank build? He has to. There's no other way. I was just getting my upgrades like this was any other fucking zombies mode, but damn, bruh. Can't go glass cannon here, I guess. Bro sniping with a 12 gauge. Well, you know, that's what he got stuck with, so. Definitely think shotgun is the way to go here. Now you remember why stun grenade is preferable to sentry turret here? Yeah, I took stun grenade because I also like having it in the regular mode for this too. It's really helpful with the piss cats. Oh wait, it shows your downed teammates on the map. That's pretty cool. 1 million HP and a dream. He's at least 12 pounds heavier with all the lead injections he's getting. He's injecting himself with smaller bullets to be immune to larger bullets eventually. That should be a Dead Space guy. He's so tanky.
Need to reload.
Holy shit! I've never seen a Dead Space guy take that many bullets. You've never played Crime Boss? What are piss cats? He finally killed one. There are some crime ladies that wear yellow cat suits, kind of like Kill Bill, but they have motorcycle helmets with cat ears on them, and they hit you with Gatling guns that look like piss, because they're like yellow flashpoint bullets. Yellow tracers, that's the word I was looking for. So I call them the piss cats, because they piss on you and you die. He's just eating the bullets. This is his snack time. Yeah, this is kind of fucking crazy. But like in real life. Bunny hopping like it's CS2.
Swapping. Look down a heavy. Wow.
Wow. Oh, nice. Nice.
Wow.
Get fucked, shield guy. He's just farming. This round he has to eliminate the high priority target, so the round won't end until he kills all of the Dead Space guys. Oh my god, you can revive us? There's no way! I didn't know that. He passed by someone dead up there, though. That's wicked fucking cool that you can revive people. Yeah, don't kill the last Dead Space guy until you get us. Don't kill him. Clutch as fuck. Hella clutch, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It costs a level up. Really?
If I may, why are humans so weird about us aliens coming to visit?
So you gotta find the other two bodies. Someone was up there. I don't remember where I died. Kirsche died in mid-air. I might be unrevivable, if true. Oh, there's one. There's one right there. I see a skeleton.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
You have no friends to play with. You have our community!
I would like to run additional tests on your corpse.
Omega Forge, thank you for the full fucking year, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I'm at the very top. Oh shit. I told you he was awesome. Let's check out our Mexican woman. Guessing you need a level available and then hit F, not sure, but assuming you're a little busy to type right now. When he says level up, I'm assuming it means one of the like upgrades, so like in the top right corner, when you have an upgrade available, that's what you use. We call this a hard- yeah, this is a hard fucking carry, dude. That's crazy. Yes, I assumed correctly. I'm nuts. Go get that tombstone guy up top. That blue tombstone. Get him.
When humans die, does your consciousness join the died mass singularity as well? Or do you do somewhere different?
Oh! Oh, that's me! You guys were right, I was up top.
I know this.
I'm alive! Oh, and it gives me an extra life. Oh, thank you. That's so helpful. I have so many upgrades. Let me find the blue guy. Oh no, dude is getting him. Okay.
My calculations suggest a low likelihood of survival.
Oh. Okay.
No.
I'm already dying. What the fuck? Don't shoot me. Oh no. This seems like a... What's this? What's that? What's this? Oh god, I fell so far. How do I ground pound? I don't know how to ground pound and I don't have time to figure it out. Oh god. I wanted to get to the fucking truck so I can upgrade my weapon! Help! Oh god, give me health. Give me gun. Oh god, give me life. I knew that was about to happen. I knew that was about to happen. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do.
If I may, why are humans so weird about us?
This map is very antithetical to my playstyle, so it's very difficult for my brain. Reload speed would be nice. Oh, I might have fucked myself here. I might have fucked myself. I might have fucked myself. I need a revive. I needed to buy a revive, and I forgot they're in a different place. Okay.
I can send your remains back to Earth.
Let's
or
get up
launch them
here.
into space. Your choice.
Oh no. Shit! Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No. No, I can't see shit. I don't know what to do! I think Twitch might be shadow banning me or something. For the past few weeks, Twitch hasn't been showing me as live on your following list despite you following me. Unless your Twitch is messing up or something. No, I get told that pretty frequently, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Shooty Knight Yukiko, thank you.
Destroy the aliens before they make another alliance with Hitler. The Nazi base on the moon, brother. And this is, I want to obviously, like, be able to beat this and be alive. This is definitely not a map I will see myself playing very frequently. I definitely prefer being, like, slow instead of constantly running around. I like having a place to hide and, you know, LOS the damage and not just be frequently running. The frequent running is not good. Not fun.
That you would pass this test.
Oh, I see when I'm live, but you don't follow many people and you have a long streak? Really? Interesting. That's why you like the Discord notifs. Twitch is a complete joke when it comes to letting people know their streamers going live. Yeah. Well, I have like, oh, hello. Oh no, I hope to not squander your gift.
2, 1.
I will buy a life. There we go.
Data collection can be a part.
I'm gonna have such a pitifully tiny kill count when this is over, dude. Oh god. Oh god. Like, I just want cover. I just want cover. I don't want to be running. Also, that took a really long time to fucking get up again. Like, it feels like whenever you stop to try and shoot something, like, that's the wrong move. Don't do that. Don't try to kill anything. Oh, okay, I missed the jump. Okay, I don't know what just happened. I can't remember where to go to fucking get up. Holy shit. Okay, here's the fan. Okay, that fan actually is not helpful. This is definitely fun map for people who do like the fucking constant bunny hop, go fast shooter stuff though.
It's dropped to 4060. Sorry.
It is the wrong move. This is designed as a scoot and shoot, like you saw the clutch man do. You shoot and move. If you stop moving, you get lit up. Yeah, not my kind of map. Not a map I enjoy. I guess I'm gonna have to take this. Oh, and it's this gun. Well, that's horrible. What a horrible fate. That's okay. Also, the Just a Dude guy still has, like, all of his lives. That's fucking crazy. This guy is mad at this map. Can I shoot this? Oh, that does damage. What's happening?! I don't even know what just happened! Oh, okay. So it sends out shockwaves, and you have to dodge the shockwaves. Duly noted. No! No! Suzu to Wolfu, thank you. Glad to see you're playing this again. I'm fucking happy to be playing it again, bro. Holy shit. The shocking no map! I expected I would live at least a little bit longer, but you know. He has to unlock the core all by himself. There was a laser grid and I was point blank, so I just ate it! Yeah, I didn't see that. The Vorb sent in the Piss Cat. Dude, Piss Cats on this map would be a fucking nightmare. Is Just a Dude gonna save your key? I think this guy is gonna solo this. I think this guy... this guy's gonna solo it, man.
Gotta reload. Cover me.
Maybe heading to the top where you're most exposed is not a tactical move. Well, all of my deaths have been not at the top except for one, so... I don't even know if that's true. Most of my deaths have been on the first fucking floor. He was in your game the other day. He's pretty good. He seems pretty good. He seems pretty fucking good. He's kind of cracked. The laser bukkake. The final wave is the boss fight with the orb. Seems like it. I don't know what the, like, spawn rate of the enemies are, so I don't know how he's gonna unlock the cube while also fighting all of the little fodder guys. We doing some Rocky City on a Taco Tuesday? We're fucking in the streets of Rocky, buddy. We fucking out here. Gun seems like it would be perfect since it would barely need to reload. Doom-type gameplay often works best. You can hold down the trigger while moving without having to stop. The machine gun, even when you have your reload, like, hella cranked, it takes a long time to reload. Oh my god, the Piss Cats are here. and the machine gun makes you slower. So, like, you're slower while you're holding it, and it has a really long reload. I don't think a machine gun would be very good on this map. Mans is clutching hard. Yeah, he fucking is.
Bang, bang.
Oh, okay. So all of these guys have like a red tether connected to the orb. So I guess unlocking the orb is you just have to kill all of the bosses attached to it. That seems reasonable. That makes sense. Shotgun and quick reload is king. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I think you definitely want a shotgun in this round. Shotgun seems like it would be the absolute best. Dude helped you all this past weekend. Oh, what a fucking sweetheart. What a fucking sweetheart. He's just like the Batman of Rockay City. High speed, low drag, absolutely. If you could be gay for pussy, I would be a candy ass. I don't know how he's gonna kill those piss cats, but I'm glad they can't shoot him cross map at least, because that would be fucking obnoxious. The shotgun is always be reloading. Occasionally I forget to tap my reload, and then once I get into the like rhythm of fucking spam reloading when I'm on shotgun, I'll take like an SMG, and then I'll fucking spam reload it on accident when I don't need to. Is Kirsche playing some version of the Riddler? Oh no, I'm not this badass. This is just a dude. He was on my team, thankfully. Dude is just carrying. Yeah, he is hard carrying. His back, very strong. It's like Kirsche never took a break from the game.
It's fun!
I wanna do more stealth stuff too, because I fucking love stealth in this game. It's just, man, being stealthy makes it take longer usually. Except for the cocaine boat. Import-export. His back is filled with metal. The metal only makes him stronger. Also, was he just pointing out that that corner is glitched and you can shoot through it? I can't tell. This cat, no! Well, he's not shooting through the corner. Maybe it's just glitched on, like, the viewer side. Since I'm, viewing this. Dude carried back in the day, too. I believe it. Don't get chainsawed!
It's not Resident Evil.
This man's gonna be a puddle of meat. No, the bullets only make him stronger.
Changing magazine.
He's made of tungsten, but he does not have the intelligence of tungsten. He's much smarter. Leprechaun Chad is lead maxing. There's a boss right next to you. No! No! Oh, there's two. He killed the buff one! He's got the goopy strength now. But he does seem to be staying on the first floor, so this is probably the strategy. This is probably the strategy for me to try to stay alive. I'm just really bad at fucking shooting scoots, man. I need the LOS, I need the something to hide behind, I need to hole up on some pipes, you know?
He killed the piss cat!
You bet he's got Shad Jaw that could cut a cinder block. Probably. Force forward gives you more area to move in. Seems like it. Seems like it. But you got all this juicy money up top. I guess maybe it's not worth it to go for the juicy money, though? Become nearsighted. Everything more than 10 feet away is a non-issue. Ooh, buddy. Oh, that was the last boss! Oh, he's fucking nuts, dude! She said hole up on some pipes. Yeah, when I played Tarkov, I liked sitting on the pipes in power. And then people would come into power and I would snipe them from the sky like a god. Oh, fuck, they respawn? Are you kidding me? I guess it's just movie time tonight, boys. This is crazy. Yeah, they respawn. Oh, God. No, don't type. Don't type. It's not worth it. why it took so long. Yeah, I can see that. He's gonna do a ton of damage in 3 seconds. That's insane, dude. Throw the match. Did I see him use it? Use what? Oh yeah, what's his fucking item? What item does this man have? Wait, probably no item, I'm guessing, if he's fucking tank stacking and trying to get good weapon upgrades. Is that the health bar? Yeah, that health bar at the top is the boss he has to kill. Where apparently it keeps getting shields at certain intervals or some shit. Even with your whole team alive, you're gonna have to do at least 2, probably 3 loops of this. That's crazy. Easy Kirsche, easy carry. I don't know how much money dollars he has, or if it's even worth it to try and revive people. I have no idea. Go, Riddler, go! After killing all the defenders, you get like 3 seconds to do damage to the core. That makes sense why he dragged the last boss close to the core to kill it. I will once I got it. He's killed so many things and he doesn't even have 1 upgrade. That's crazy. Funny how we used to make fun of people like this. Now they're alpha chads who make lots of money. Well, the shoot and scoop people, they're just very specialized to certain shooty stuffs. My shooty playstyle is a bit different, you know? We will never forget the day we were carried by a badass leprechaun. True? Michael Madsen whispering sweet nothings in our ears. The man's myth has its own legend. How many times do the piss cats need to down him? He only needs to kill the boss once. I think he has 2 extra lives, so he needs to be killed 3 times. I'm pretty sure we saw him get killed once when he still had 3 ticks. That's clearly the Mad Hatter. This man is the real Quime Bobs. Hey, let's not get too crazy, alright? You wish we could see his health? I wish we could see his health and his revives. That would be a nice thing to have on the spectator view.
Look at all that money dollars.
Also, I was about to say, I haven't seen a magnet in a hot minute, and then he killed that thing and it pooped out a magnet.
Major Spike, thank you.
He's more alive than the real Michael. No, that's so mean. You're calling him Lord Khan now? Instead of Leprechaun, Lord Khan? That's funny. Given he hasn't died yet, he probably still has 3 revives. Oh, for some reason I thought he lost 1 of the revives, but you might be right. He's John Crime Boss. Wonder if this guy knows a couple thousand people are watching him. Oh, he does. He's a longtime community member. Stop trying to type, man. He's just trying to show off that he can type without getting killed. The braggadociousness.
Anonymous gifter.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Just a Dude. He's getting loot out of this whether or not he kills the core.
This cat, no!
He fucking juked him! What the fuck? That was crazy. That was crazy. COD Zombies has the perks shown in 3rd person. I don't know what that means. He was going for the res? Oh! No way, dude. No way, dude! No way, dude! He's fucking crazy! Oh no. Oh no, he got stuck! No! My John Crime Bobs. The piss cats! Holy shit.
Mechanical. More like a fucking...
It's another MAGA
Oh no. He made it.
Changing magazines.
I hate the piss cats so much, dude. They're so hard.
I can't.
He's going for the res and the riz. He's fucking nuts, dude.
Blue Mew, thank you.
Foxu fighting zombies with chat is great background noise for hunting the pal cops in Pal World for sport. Sounds like she's doing well for how blind we know she is. Just to do clear MVP.
Clearly.
Main enforcer in the Foxu syndicate.
He's the right-hand man, obviously. Look how he handles this piss. Is there a guy just bugged up on that fucking thing? I wish I could turn the camera to the left. This cat does so much damage. Oh, and there's 2 of them. I hear a stupid fucking baton guy.
Yeah, it looks like there's a guy that's glitched up above him. It's just free real estate now.
Oh god. He's not the Riddler, he's the Rizzler. The Rizberry Arizona juice, it feels weird because it's like, it's got carbonation in it, but it tastes like it shouldn't be carbonated, and so I'm just like, what the fuck is even you? Oh shit. Oh fuck, it's open! Nuke that car! Nuke it! Nuke it! Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we got some damage on it.
Appalachian Yeti, thank you.
He's fighting like the 3rd monkey trying to board the ark. And brother, it's starting to rain. True. True. Look at all of those fucking bosses, dude.
Ooh, that's a lot of baton guys. Scary.
Where did Kirsche die? Does anyone remember? I'm pretty sure I died on the 1st floor somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know where. I haven't seen any tombstones in his flying around, so I don't know where anyone is dead. Up top, top. Did I die at the topmost level again? How did I even get there?
How did I even get there?
Up top in the kill box? What is the kill box? Like right in— Oh yeah, that's right, because the orb spawned and then it took me out because I was like, what the fuck is this? I remember now, chat. I took the boss pulse to the face. That's true. That's true and real. I did do that.
Changing.
By the van. Pretty sure I died kissing the boss. Yeah, I forgot it was the boss wave that fucking just annihilated me as soon as it spawned. The orb pondered you. What is this, Slav jank? Man's fighting like an orc in the realm of corn. Well, now I know whenever this guy joins my lobby, we're just automatically gonna win. You know? He can do anything. He's the ravioli man.
No, mierda!
They managed to res the 3rd guy? Oh my god, you're right, they did. Oh, they're so fucking in this, dude. They're back in this. What's this giant red orb? Death noises! That's kind of how it went down. Hey, that piss cat wasn't shooting. Get fucked, piss cat. Crime boss passenger princess.
I don't know how to play this map! Yeah, there I am. There I am. Alive!
Why did— Oh, I'm so slow! I'm so slow. I'm just gonna fucking run over here. I can't move. Okay. No, I didn't get hit by that. What do you mean? Okay, that time it missed me. Yay. Can I— Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. It slows you down so much. Okay. Alright. Okay, where's the boss? It's over that way? We gotta get up. We gotta get up. We have to cook. We have to cook. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I should be going the opposite way as you, but that's where I chose. Piss cat! Piss cat, I gotta go this way. Avoid the piss cat. That's a lot of men. That's a lot of men. I'm gonna go this way. I'm dead again. Maybe don't revive me. I feel like I'm so fucking useless on this map. At least the belt yeah, at least I helped take damage to the core. I feel like I'm so fucking useless because I just die. I can't shoot and scoot. I'm too slow and I have the worst fucking gun for a map like this. I didn't? Wait, how did I not help hit the core? I was shooting the core. I was shooting this core. That's more dudes than she can hit. It is. Yeah, I'm all shoot, no scoot, man. Can't do that. I can't do that. It's mostly my build. Yeah, my build is not good. It's not good. Built wrong. I am built no! No, my leprechaun! You have to shoot the weak points? Wait, you don't just shoot the core? There's specific weak points on it? There's no way. That would be stupid. Is he the only one alive again? He is. Oh, fuck, dude.
Ah, shit!
They look like glowing amoebas. No, dude. I don't remember seeing green amoebas when he was hitting the core, but I might just be blind. Kirsche's built different. Just turns out that's a bad thing here. Yeah. Yeah, I am not built for shoot and scoot, dude. The prompt is to literally shoot the weak points. I thought it was to just shoot the core. I thought it was just shoot core. Am I colorblind too? I'm reading chat. What do you mean? It's like tiny darker red spots, you think? Blue Mew, thank you. I agree. Leave Kier on the ground. Save the revives for people who are actually able to shoot and scoot, because I can't. I cannot. To be fair, you're reading a ton of different colors in chat. They're talking about whatever colors are on the core. I didn't see any weak points, so I don't know what they're talking about. Glasses Fox who wed. I don't understand why I'm taking shots here when I haven't done anything wrong. I read someone in chat saying that there are green spots on the core and then someone else saying no, the spots are dark red. I don't know what they look like. I don't know what they look like, you retards. I'm not even a part of that conversation. Magnet Man, thank you. So it's like Helldivers 2, except instead of soulless commie robots or bugmen, you're shooting federal agents. Hey, wait a minute.
Reloading.
The spots are reddish green. That thing just whiffed by his head, dude. That was scary. This cat, no. Don't revive me. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It was glowing yellow to you. What the hell? Is there legit just a single piss cat left? I think so. First impressions on this mode? I can see why certain people would enjoy it, and this dude guy is very fucking good at it. It is not a map for me. Not a map I would enjoy playing.
Zap one robot.
Looks like two piss cats. You might be right. He's schmovin'. jump back in. What are they robbing Tony Stark Labs? We're fighting alien criminals. The aliens have cometh. I think he might be able to get Lundbener while the boss people are so far away, maybe? Potentially. Oh, maybe not. The piss cats can shoot him from here. So you're ice! We are in Minnesota right now. Remember when this was just supposed to be a warm-up? Well, usually it is! Usually it's like, oh, you can go warm up and get your shooting done in a zombies mode before you go do the missions, because the missions are difficult, but this one's difficult. This one's difficult, and I do not possess the aptitude to be able to do it either. Does he even have the buy to do a revive at this point? I have no idea. I have no clue. If it's a one-match stream, this is gonna be a while. Yeah, this is kind of fucking crazy. The warm-up turned out to be the whole leg day. It's cat, no. Still rusty from not playing so long? I mean, yeah, I'm definitely still rusty as well, but on top of that, I don't like scoot and shoot games, which is why I don't like Left 4 Dead. I don't like zombies shooters, really. If I can't stop to shoot, I'm not gonna have fun. I like being able to actually stop and aim and hide under cover and stuff. And this mode is antithetical to that. So it is good map, just not a map for me. This is Leprechaun Guy's stream now. Yeah. Rusty plus new map plus not her favorite style. True and fucking real. I would like to at least get good enough to complete it once without being dead this long. It's an Irishman killing aliens in Minnesota. Jake Monroe was great at this game. I thought he was British, not Irish.
Oh my god.
Riddle me this, fox woman. I can riddle nothing right now. Left 4 Dead sitting Shiva was such a strat that they had to come up with special units just to uncover it. I don't know what that means, but I did not have fun playing Left 4 Dead. He can make two groups of people very angry by calling him both. I think Kier would enjoy Killing Floor, at least the first one. I've played Killing Floor before. Did not find it enjoyable. Massive Doge, thank you. Come on, chatters. It'll just be a quick session, 20 minutes in and out, 20 minutes later. Oh god! Bullets and lasers everywhere! Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening, brother. He got another fucking res off. He's crazy. Piss cat, no. It's kind of impressive that he, like, just also has played this enough to know where the laser beams are. Because I haven't seen him get hit by them at fucking all. I do not enjoy this, by the way! He doesn't enjoy it, he's just really fucking good at it. What a superpower. This guy's goat, he's like, I fucking hate my job, but I can't quit! Oh! Oh no, why have you revived me? Why have you done this? Okay, I gotta get up there. I'm trying. I'm slow as fuck because I have this stupid fucking weapon. Oh, I see. They're like lava. They're like lava. I killed one. I killed one lava spot. I'm helping. He revived you because you're a distraction. Well, thank you, Just a Guy, for quite literally hard carrying just a guy, just a dude. Somehow I had more kills than I thought I would. I thought I was gonna come out of this with like 45 kills, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Good job. Thank you, just a dude, for absolutely hard carrying the fuck out of our asses. Jesus Christ. VIP, that he does deserve a VIP. That's a VIP deserving move. Pay up doubters. Nothing but weapon, speed, and tank. Yeah. Yeah, that's the fucking way to go. He's got weapon upgrades, speed, health, health regen, and shield. Magnet Man, thank you. If you're good at stealth and aiming, you could try Sniper Elite 4. Fleekazoid described it as like Hitman for people with other shit to do today.
I like the way Hitman plays.
The one time I could. Doubters were on the edge of their seat that entire fucking match. Unfortunately for them, we had just a dude, and he is the guy. Do I want a broom or do I want a janitor? It's kind of funny that I got both in one. I'll get the janitor first, I guess. He's kind of cute. I'd hold hands with the janitor. That was fucking crazy. You blindly believed and came out a winner? I need to do something after that. Holy shit. Yeah! Help! Let's do... Let's do the classical cocaine boat. Why not? That should be a quickie. I gotta customize. I gotta put back on my fucking stealth perk, bro. You miss Hitman streams. The time Kirsche's autism is the intended way to play, but lots of things to do. I know, I want to play more Hitman too, dude. I want to play more of that too. That shit's fun. Mod should be throwing the room code in the chat somewhere. It's going to be the same room code the whole evening. Just a guy made that chair towel need replacing. He's fucking cracked, dude. He's fucking cracked. Alright, let's see if we can manage to do this in stealth. Let's see if we're capable. The gay curse once again. What doubters? Taking 2 piss cats at once 5 minutes into that wave should have dispelled any doubts. Well, by the time we got to that wave, votes had already been locked in, buddy. Just a dude in Twitch is not the same guy. The correct user is something2486. Thank you, Mr. Slackermans. Thank you. Okay, so we gotta make sure to VIP the correct guy. As one of the men in the lobby, we're boned if you're the second highest level. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. We're all good. We're all Gucci. I'm 169. How could we lose? The sweepy man is gay now. No. Massive Doge, thank you. Just a dude. Look at me. I'm the guy now. You just did import-export full stealth on the story mode? Sure, it was only normal mode, but you finally figured it out. I felt super proud of myself when I first figured out full stealth in, like, this map and also the big bank.
The boat is in, and the candy is hidden on board. Board the boat.
I like candy.
A Zodiac will get you out.
Got its taxes, thank you. The Jenny didn't deserve to be turned gay.
Go then.
Maybe I saved him. Maybe my gay beam didn't work.
Get to the diner. Watch for the police.
See, a roof up the top.
Check the gate to the pier. Looks like the best way to the boat.
I have not seen the helpful tunnel a single time since coming back to this game, unfortunately. Oh, it's not me. You guys are gonna trigger this camera! Stop going in the doorway! Stop going in the doorway!
I taking care of camera.
They are aware of the disabled camera.
Oh, I still have my controller plugged in from Digimon. Nope. No easy path. Unlucky.
If you want to live, lay down.
You lose your life for nothing, huh, stupid?
Fine, we have to put these women in the closet.
Come with me.
That cop is coming back. We should probably grab his ass too.
That's it. Get down.
No!
Abajo you go.
Seriously?
Get subdued, retard.
Life, no problem.
Yeah, get in the cuck closet, idiot.
If you want to live, lay down.
Oh, you're playing the call center guy.
¿Eres idiota? ¿No? Entonces lay floor.
Okay.
Come with me.
Abajo you go.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna let him take him, and then we just stared at each other, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll take him, and then we did it at the same time.
No people is here, only the police. The gate is guarded by one policeman.
Oh, I hate when the truck is in this position, man.
This is going to be tricky.
It is. Getting inside the truck when it's down the hill has always been very fucking difficult for me, man. Genki. Genki, Genki. Okay, there's a camera up here. And there's 2 coppers down there. Now there's just the one, and he's looking the other way.
What the?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, as soon as that goes away, I should be able to... Okay, never mind. Alright, I don't know if I have enough time anymore. Because that camera might see me. Oh, fuck. Now I don't know.
Come on, climb over or get the key.
What do you think we are doing?
Alright. Just a little hop, no big deal.
Camera is not working.
Miss Olga, is the boat?
That's the boat.
Wait.
Hello. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no camera anymore.
Just keep moving, punks. Just get.
Obey us.
Oh.
Seriously?
Oh. Oh.
You are correct to be afraid.
What's it like to be afraid?
Everyone follow me.
Oh, there's a copper there. Oh, there's a copper there. I forgot his existence, but that's fine. Oh, oh, oh. That's crazy. We're doing it. We're doing it, buddy. Why'd you have to walk that way, retard? Get down.
Abajo you go.
Do not
Beep.
challenge us.
Beep.
Detectives are about halfway to your location. Keep cool.
Why did he turn and face this
Watch your
direction?
time.
Why did he do that?
Hey, you get down now.
Why did he do that?
Do you fucking me around? Hey, follows me.
Just take him behind the truck.
Okay, inside.
This is working somehow. Somehow.
Get
Somehow.
Hey,
We're
around
doing
the
it.
cops and get out of that boat.
I'm just gonna bring him over here, just in case the detectives get here. You know, I don't want him just strung out in the middle of the dockway.
Abajo you go.
Oh!
Not really, but you know.
Be cool. It
I'll
ain't
get
your
this guy
fucking
too.
goal. What did I tell
Just because
you?
I don't remember what his pathing is, and so I might as well.
Lead, understand?
Just zip tying everyone on the map.
Follows me.
You know? Usually when the truck is in this position, I end up getting caught somehow and going loud.
Who said you
This
could
position
stand
for this
up?
truck makes it really hard to do full stealth.
On Miss Olga.
Now I should be able to
First
come.
find here. Let's find some shit.
Now I should be able to come. What are you guys doing up there?
Do as you are instructed. For everyone's protection.
Do not redeem. Oh, cocaine.
Follow me. Grab loot.
Found the second stash. We good?
I'm assuming the boat will pull up alongside here, but I could be wrong. We'll figure it out.
Excellent. Continue your mission.
I'm gonna go to the up. Here's some like uppies.
Okage hiding in here. Look in all the cheap places. Coño.
Okay. Oh.
You're made. Gotta move it.
Ah, yes, por fin, let's go.
You need to pick up the pace. The authorities are inbound.
Hey, Zodiac's
Nothing
leaving.
here. Fuck you, Zodiac! How dare you abandon us?
Cocaine and take it to the escape car.
Keep going, we need more.
Alright, nothing else up here, so everything else is on the lower floors.
Eyes up. Chopper full of SWAT on the way. They're called in SWAT.
Oh no, our bonus was don't raise the alarm too. Oh, hello! How did you survive that?
I get the new bullet.
New bullet. He is presenting himself.
Entering a security area. I am
Okay.
Good. We have cocaine. Enough to mess with Khan's business.
Executed a cuffed officer. No witnesses!
Shields coming at you.
Entering a security area. Entry team going down.
No, it's here, very small. Coca.
Coca!
Oh no.
Papa.
Keep going, we need more. Come on, man. We have work to do.
What about all the witnesses behind the truck? Do you want me to go and kill them when we leave? I mean, it might take a bit of extra time, but I could do that. Coward time. Oh dear.
Shields on approach.
I want a brass vase like that. That's pretty. Brass vase. Nice, nice.
Okay, nothing here. I checked this way for the statue, so this way I haven't checked. Is the statue here? It is, and it's broken.
And we're good. We have all of the coca.
Time to move the bag. No witnesses like Santa. Very true.
Shields on approach.
Oh no, I executed the cop and you died.
Entry team going down.
Come on.
Fine. Fuck you, stay alive. Okay. Those are all the bags.
Take him back.
Beep, beep, beep. Let's go, Vominos. That's a civilian. Don't kill that guy. Where did he come from? The fuck?
I killed that. She's dead.
Be prepared for a blitz.
Take him back.
We got time. Fucking use it.
Take him back.
Eyes up. Chopper full of SWAT on the way.
Let's see.
Helicopter. Entry team ready to
Can we use this to get up on this roof?
On it. Entry team ready to engage.
No.
Watch for the heavy.
There was some way to do it. Oh, it's right here.
And you can get up here, and then you can throw them over. Yeah! It's all coming back to me now!
I get the new bullet.
Ah! I can't see anything!
Watch for the heavy. You have SWAT team coming from the roof.
Holy shit. That looks like a thing that I can kill, so I'm gonna shoot at it. I will die in 26 seconds. Oh. Oh.
You have an incoming heavy. Shields coming at you.
How to do reload?
You have SWAT on the roof.
Ah, bulldozer,
All right.
no move again.
Okay.
For nere.
Entry team going down.
This is not. I'm kill all! I'm kill all!
That would be a heavy.
Still got me even all the way over here? You kidding? You kidding, buddy?
You have SWAT on the roof. Stand.
El bulldozer now broken. Hasta la vista, puto shield.
There's another dead space guy here.
El bulldozer now broken.
Shields coming at you. Counterattack.
Smoke that shield.
Switching the script.
Fucking got one.
Oh.
Thank you. He slid the bag closer to me. And then we get up on the roof, and then we go over here, because I think that's all the bags. It's so simple. It's so easy.
Dig in. Opposition making an aggressive approach.
Coppers! Coppers! Oh, I have no ammo. I might need some of that.
You have a SWAT chopper inbound.
Heads up! Helicopters are delivering police.
Helicopters! Deliver police!
SWAT incoming from the roof.
Do, 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 do.
Got one.
We go.
Switching out magazine. Going down.
That would be a heavy.
Entering the security area.
Ahora, reload. El machine a tomar por culo. No me no.
Oh, your friend. No! Someone left the bag over there. Wait, there's a guy over there still. We're fine. We're fine. We got it. We got it.
Entering the security area.
Have to do reload.
Yeah.
Hey, you get down now.
Thank God friendly fire is off. Yeah. I've managed to not team kill people in Tarkov very often, but I feel like I feel like I shoot far more often in this game than I do in Tarkov.
Shields coming at you.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
One of you needs to see to it quickly.
You are just crawling around on the table. I can't select you. There we go. I got you, buddy. Dead space guy!
Make your way to the people. Find a way in, perhaps through the gate.
Nice shovel.
El bulldozer, rush.
Ow.
Robot, gotcha.
Edie.
Watch for this, heavy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Why is there a bag still out there? Why is there a bag? Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. The guy on the drums is going crazy. Oh, I had like a dick hair of HP when everyone else died. No! Battleizer, thank you. 2 types of stealth. You're a ghost and nobody alive. No alarm. No alarm. No alarm. Magnet Man, thank you. If you've got a pulse, then we got a problem. Kirsche, master of all things stealthy. We must kill everyone! Had faith in you once, and there goes my cubes. Well, that's just not fair. That's just not fair. We're gonna do that again. We're gonna fucking run it back. We got this, bro. We got this, bro. Alright, you were in group that time. This guy was in group. I try to I try to get new people each round, you know, so more people can play. Ow. Kirsche is a Steiner scout, it seems. I don't know what that means. Oh, we got 2 fucking military guys here. I'm gonna steal planes with them. You'd like to inform anyone whose Kirsche has been out at sea for the past 20 days. They've crashed into California and are now trying to take over LA. Maybe the Kirsches can liberate LA. Oh god, I needed to play this fucking game, bro. Yesterday was so stressful. Yesterday, I was like ready to fucking strangle people. I was like, if anyone tries to talk to me in real life, I'm just gonna fucking snap on them. I was in like giga bitch mode from just how fucking awful the day was dealing with customs bullshit. 3 baldies. 3 baldies and their fat leader. I've got the gold shirt, buddy. I can confirm this. I was so fucking pissed yesterday. You're actually okay with your Kirsche taking over LA. Your cursed merch was just released from Canadian Customs too, so you should see your wallet, hoodie, shirt, and plush. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. Got 100k on Foxu. Jesus Christ, this guy's going all in. Starting her Lindsay Clancy arc with her chatters? Absolutely not. Help. The Bagman triplets. You're putting all your cubes on trust. If we win, we win. If we lose, I settle on decorating without the gold carpet.
Who has potato? Ugh.
I'm trying to get fucking... I want a can of iced tea, buddy. I want a can of iced tea. Yeah. He would never Minecraft the kids. A himbo maybe, depending on behavior. Well, I mean, if he cheats on me, his life is forfeit, you know?
Been past the fence. Check the area. Get to the pier.
If your UI is missing, just hit escape and it'll come back.
Candy is hidden on board. Tons of people dropped the ball on this one.
Oh, it didn't even load our 4th guy. He just got whole ass fucking kicked. Poor fucking 4th guy, dude. Julius Weezer.
Copy. Let's hit the roof for a
Hopefully he can get back in.
Check the gate to the pier. Looks like the best way to the boat.
There's a black lady and a black guy, but no camera. Hell yeah.
the boat, miss all.
That's the boat.
Camera here. On a Sweeney at the gate.
Okay.
No tunnel again.
This is going to be tricky.
Locked.
You need his key then.
No people is here, only the police here. Got a camera. Eyes on camera. I am Gaslot. Has few police is open. Got a camera.
Nope, 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 nope.
Could have sworn I saw movement.
Come on.
Oh
Climb
god,
over.
that's not good.
Or get the key.
On it.
Oh god, that's not good. I don't know what's being doinked on.
Wait. Could have sworn I saw movement.
Camera here.
Hey.
Camera here.
Oh no.
You get no care from me.
You're made.
Sorry. I fucked it! I fucked it! I'm the retard! Fuck! That's okay. That's okay, we got this. The boat's right here. So it's right here. We can just shoot everyone. Pew pew! It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're very efficient at clearing the boat of drugs, and that's what matters. Oh.
Watch for the specialist chopper.
Looks like you're winning lots of cubes. No, we're winning. We're winning lots of cocaine. We won't die this time. But you need to extract. We'll extract. We got this.
You've almost made it.
We fucking got. Well.
Off in the bag.
I like that series from Red Letter Mania.
Dig that snow out.
And the front of the boat is this way, right? Yes. Front of the boat. Front of the boat.
Wow.
Wow.
Avalanche. This is just a taste. Stay focused.
Time to leave. Do not miss me.
That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. I'm going to hide in the boat. There's the coca. Ooh, big coca. Oh no.
Good. We have cocaine. Enough to mess with Khan's business.
Let's hit it.
Is that guy alone on the second floor?
Who is able to respond? Cheers on the way.
I like choke. Is anyone else able to get to that guy? Because there's a lot of feds out here. Oh, your friend. He's getting juiced. He's getting juiced. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. I'm going back to my cocaine.
We had big cocaine puddles.
Got this one.
Well, excellent haul. Good.
What the hell was even that?
They are awaiting reinforcements. Push them back, now.
I didn't mean to throw both bags.
I'm dying!
This game looks great on Kirsche's 5090. I'm only on a 4090!
Only 4090.
But I guess I really shouldn't say only, but you know. What the fuck you doing behind that wall, you gibbly giblet? I'm gonna assume you guys did the mid floor. I don't know if the top floor got swept.
Expect an aggressive push from the opposition at any time.
There's Polka. I have to run back to the front of the boat anyway, so I'll just leave that there. Alright, that Matryoshka got touched. There's nothing here.
Got this one.
Nothing in here.
You have a SWAT chopper inbound.
Okay, this has all gotten picked up too.
Keep your heads down.
Alright, I think we got everything. I think we got everything. Nope. Did not check this.
We need many more.
I'm
Got you
checking.
planned or no?
Matryoshkas are all set. I will go upstairs and get that bag loose, and then I can leave the boat. I can leave the boat. These guys have already really left the boat. They're fucking gone, brother. Ee-bee-bee-bee. Ee-bee-bee.
Move el culo now.
Nope. Couldn't get it off in time. Did you check the toilet? I did not. I did not. One of my favorite things about import-export is if the group separates, if you don't stay together, you're guaranteed to lose. It is every single time, without fail, guaranteed loss if anyone breaks off from the group. That's always a fun thing to figure out. We're fucking running that back again. I'm not fucking stopping until we rob this stupid fucking boat. You guys are also bald guys, but I can't remember if you were the bald guys who were with me that time. My poor cubes are gone.
Now, Munya, oh, that's the guy that didn't make it in last time.
Just a dude is back. Well, we clearly can't lose with this guy on our team. Crozan was here last time? Okay. This woman likes her boats. We have to win, you know? I don't wanna stop. Because we can't do it. I'm standing in front of the same camera together. That too. That too. But that time, I made it go loud. I tried to apprehend a cop, but there was another cop below him, and I was like, welp. Hoodlum. Little hoodlum guy here. He looks like a hoodlum. That's what I imagine moonshine dresses like, you know? Quartz Chrysalis, thank you. You bought a Kirsche to replace your family cat. Spends all its time on your mom's bed planning war crimes just like Zoe did. 10 out of 10, perfect replacement. Aww. Oh, I'm glad your mom likes the Kirsche. Just a dude is here to dab on everyone again? Hell yeah. The fucking ratio on the Gamba's wild. Is everyone voting for fail this time? She has the dude she can't lose. Just a dude successfully VIP'd. Thank you, Binary Mind. Thank you for taking care of that. Obviously, she likes her boats. She's an American. Don't touch my boats.
The boat is in.
We loaded this time.
Slip in past the fence. Check the area. Get to the pier. Board the boat. Search for conscripts. Get to the diner. Watch for the police.
Oh, there's a cop by the porta potties, bro.
Looks like the best way to the boat.
Fucking camera.
No, look at me instead. I tried to catch the camera, but it's looking at you, dude! Ah. No. No waiting.
Heads up. Those detectives are already on the way. Bad boys, too.
Alright, unfortunately no tunnel, but we do have to put a civilian in there. And also this other civilian, because someone else was standing in front of them in the camera. That's alright, we got this. We got this.
Careful up there.
Did you know that 98% of heists fail because people stand in front of cameras?
That fucker locked the gate.
I love these posters, man.
You need his key then.
No shit.
Soup for the soul.
Get the key. Okay, inside. Pier is right here.
No people is here. Only the police here.
Yeah. Yeah, the van's right here. It's the easy van. I love the easy
on the
van.
ground. Who's this now?
No one. Don't worry about it. No one. No one.
I make camera.
Hey. Permission to come aboard. Alright, this here goes down. Aye, motherfucker.
Jesus.
Come. Find me that fucking sugar. Quick.
Double gun.
Test me. I fucking double dare you. Return to your knees.
Oh my gosh. How did you guys get through here without having to apprehend these cops?
Put your hands on the
I just fucking tie these guys up every time.
Your life for nothing, huh, stupid?
You're made. Gotta move it.
Reloading now. You need to pick up the pace. The authorities are inbound. Hey-yo! We got
Heyo!
Pack it in.
You guys seem like you're on the bottom, so I'm gonna check up here, buddy.
I have to reload.
That's a civilian, don't kill him.
Status.
Half the loot has been located.
Excellent. Continue your mission.
You snuck past him a few times. Just feels safer to tie him up,
Eyes
you know?
up. Chopper full of SWAT on the way.
Oh, I'm being shot at.
Can you fight or no?
What? That's a civilian. Who was shooting me? Oh. We got on the boat from this direction, so probably should throw the stuff down the stairs in this direction. Beep, beep, beep.
You have SWAT on your roof.
No. Please, civilian, leave the boat.
Time to leave. Do not
No
risk taking
suitcase
fire.
there. Okay.
This man should suffice.
Are you certain?
More perhaps.
The fucking nesting dolls get you every time. They're so cute! I love the cocaine nesting dolls.
Excellent. Get that and look for more. Good. We have cocaine. Enough to mess with Khan's business.
Let's hit it. Entering security area.
Don't forget the towels. Those are on the bottom floor.
Well, excellent haul. Good.
Fuck. I was hoping I wouldn't get another bag.
Toons, thank you for the 35 months of Proom, my guy. Thank you. Thank you.
Roger that. Move downstairs.
Oh, hello. Hello, bugged NPC. Oh, you're a friendly guy, sorry. You're wearing all black, so I'm just like, it's a Fed! The Feds wear all black. Scuba Steve. Where did I drop my bag? There was a bag. Bag is gone. Bag is gone. Beep. Beep. Did we get everything down here too? There are towels? Alright, okay, alright.
Push them back.
I come. I come.
El Grubby Bag! I missed that.
Watch your heads.
Oh, that was cute. Oh.
I can't anymore.
Oh, hey, we got a ladder this time. How helpful.
Expect an aggressive push from the opposition at any time.
I feel my time is near.
Can anyone get them up?
Hello.
Move el culo now.
Specialist chopper on approach.
Knock him out of the sky. Entry team ready.
She
Bag.
on approach. Sniper on the roof. Entry team be advised, sending specialist. That would be a heavy.
There are just 2 bags left over here.
Shields coming at you.
Entering the security area. Zodiac departing.
Puta madre.
What? Why are they saying Zodiac departing now? Zodiac should have been long gone. The fuck you mean?
Let's move.
Ya no puedo.
Entry team go down 1. Roger that. Move downstairs.
Banana. No! I fell off the banana.
We grabbed some loot before we went loud. Oh! Fuck!
Entry team go down 1.
I have code. The car factory ready. Going to the house.
Entry team status. Entering the security area.
Quickly, load the coke and move.
Entry team.
One bag.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Gotta reload.
Watch for them. Heavy.
Una bolsa. Dando una granada.
Reload. Give me agua.
Right back.
Oh no.
This is not recoverable. Who is able
No,
to
it's
respond?
recoverable. We're fine.
I am in safe spot.
The banana betrayal! Not like this.
Not like this. No! No!
Do not put holes in me. No!
I hide. No! No, he died!
I paralyzed them with those hands.
I don't even know where that man was dying.
Job's done. Yay.
I switched into different magazines. El machine a tomar por culo. No make no more.
Now is
No
the time
more
to counterattack.
anymore.
You have an incoming heavy.
Alright. It looks like it's a little clean for a second. We're clean. Spanish Foxu.
This is my El Grabby bag. He is my favorite.
Okay. What? That spooked me. He said getting the last bag. Is there a last bag? What does he mean? What is he? Where's the last bag? Is it that thing? That quest icon? There's a bag over there. No bag left behind, brother?
Got pop.
What is the quest icon, though?
Watch for the specialist chopper.
Oh.
Shields on approach.
I got it!
Okay. Oh, hello, sniper. Kirsche would be nothing without the El Grabby bag, true?
Hasta la vista, puto
Oh,
shield.
yeah, always full greed, buddy. Unless I'm the last person alive, then I don't greed.
Well done, lads. Well done. Losses cannot always be avoided.
Oh,
but they can be minimized.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Kaboom!
I am so fucking hungry, chat.
We freaking did it. We freaking did it. Believers, reaping rewards, more corn harvest.
Yeah.
You were getting food and couldn't gamble.
Oh no. Oh no.
Shit, man, it's past 8 p.m. already. It doesn't feel like it should be. Why the fuck is time? Why is? If you guys enjoyed Quine Bobs, we did revive the Quine Bobs channels in the Discord. So if you'd like people to play with, just ask in that channel. And hopefully people can respond. We also have a role, I think, Binary Mind reinstated for Crime Boss. So you might be able to use the role to find more people to pingu and play as well. People are playing it and pretty happy about it. Fuck yeah, buddy.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Very happy to play with everyone again. Started the stream with 750k cubes, and now you spent the last of your cubes on this message. Don't gamble, kids! The Gamba is back, baby! We're the Hospice Casino. Yeah, under the Rolls channel, you can get the Crime Boss role to access the Crime Boss channels. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Binary Mind, for handling all of that shit. Glad they saw the error of their ways and you can enjoy it again. I am real fucking happy.
I am real fucking happy, buddy.
But for today, it's already come up on 8 o'clock somehow. I don't know how the fuck that happened. You know where most of your cubes came from, you guess? Yeah, there was a lot of shifting of the cube economy back when Crime Boss was a regular feature. Deserve good things, you're happy for me?
I'm happy for us, yay!
There we go, holy shit. Hiccup vast coming! So tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, Conspiracy Coab. It's gonna be Conspiracy Coab time, chat. 6 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be slamming our faces into some whiteboards again, seeing what kind of conspiracies we can read. When can we gamble with kick cubes? That's a great fucking question. I have absolutely no idea when Kick is gonna enable that kind of stuff. Correct, 6 p.m. Eastern, Conspiracy 2. The sequel. The sequel to Conspiracy. Bet she'll wins, she loses. Bet she loses, she wins. I gotta keep ya on your toes, you know? I'm dying.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you guys for hanging out. And thank you, Mr. Just a Dude, for hard carrying in the Aliens map. You're fucking crazy, my guy. Absolutely fucking cracked. We'll be playing Quine Bobs more frequently, like I used to. I love this game, and hopefully, even if you are wary about purchasing it at this current time, you'll enjoy hanging out and chat while we're vibing. My browser refuses to open, so I guess I'm not raiding tonight. So thank you guys for hanging out. I gotta figure out how to make my browser respond. I will see you tomorrow evening for the Conspiracy collab. And hopefully I won't be angry out of my mind for that, because I have another day of tons of phone calls. Woo! So I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. Go disperse, my honorable chatters, to wherever the four winds may take you. And have a great rest of your night.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.